on YouTube. Can someone go to the YouTube chat to make sure we're good? Over there. This is going to piss people off. I don't think I can full screen this game. I think people are going to be really upset, man. Yeah, I don't know. Asasen, hello, my man. Good morning, my dude. Good morning. Wolf, welcome back as well. Time to resub. Uh-oh. Listen, if I died, I get it. Looks like it's pouring in Austin. Yeah. Yeah, I have a like an alert on my phone for heavy rain. Full screenizer. I am using borderless, and whenever I go to over here, right, and I hit full screen, it's weird to hear the YouTube subscription sound, isn't it? I have like the default sound. Lefty, thanks for the YouTube membership, which says... I'm so confused. Oh, yeah. Being a member on YouTube makes you a waffler. Welcome to Waffler, bro. Yeah, you see how it doesn't get rid of the bar at the bottom? I don't know why. You can't resize it in OBS? No, because then it's not going to be 16 by 9. Did you see the VRC update yet? No. Should I... First off, should I care? Assistant? Like, is there something that's actually important? Taskbar? Yeah, hype trains are in VRC now. For, like, gifting subscriptions for people? Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. That's okay. Whatever, dude. Can you guys deal with my taskbar at the bottom? Like, is that going to kill this? It's a pretty chill game, I think. That's not right. Hold. We might even have to have the top bar as well. I'm going to be honest with you. This does not seem to be going well. Hello. Starvus, have you reached your destination? I hope your cryosleep was comfortable. Destination? Planet Vesta. Click and hold it to mine fuel. Oh, shit. I got an achievement called Mine Fuel. Try lossless scaling? It might actually be a good idea. Uh-oh. I just charged my mouse. How long will that last for? Oh, I can just hold it. We can just hold it. Okay, good. I might need to move my camera, by the way. I'm going to start by moving it up to the top right already, because I already have a feeling this is not going to go well. Let's see. Yeah, this game came out right before I left. Accumulate a lifetime total of 30 to expand your factory. Whoa. Oh, okay, okay. No signs of life detected in the star system. Oh, that's a really weird optical illusion, it feels like. Oh, it's throwing me off. Okay, so now we can harvest the parent star. To achieve that, you'll need an enormous amount of resources. Keep expanding the factory and mine resources. To move your view, click and drag with the middle mouse button. All right, lastly, you can zoom in and out by scrolling. Humanity thanks you for your service. Okay. Okay, so I can't get that yet. And there's a quick travel menu below my camera. Manual mining? Hold on, it's not mining, is it? Oh, it is mining. Okay, I can't mine that one, though. So, manual mining. Increase fuel value by clicking. Spawns a drone that can be modified into other drones. Hold the button to spawn multiple drones. What is this guy doing? Spawn miner. Spawns a mining drone that mines fuel. It requires a currency I don't even know if I have. Oh, I do. What is this? Oh, it's a drone. Okay, so I can take a drone and then make it into a mining drone. Okay. Sure. I feel like the thing I should mainly do right now is buy manual mining upgrades. It's probably the smartest thing. And eventually that will fall off, surely. It's already maxed out. Okay, so now we're buying drones. Okay. So it's gonna go fast. Long day at the Long Day Factory. Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. I know that feeling, though. Dude, there were multiple days where I was woken up with a beer. And I was just like, I would wake up and I'd be like a little tired because I slept on the couch. And I was like almost immediately handed like a Modelo. And I was like, oh, God. Like, oh, God. Like, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Let me tell you, the age of 33 is very old. Like, that is quite old. Okay, so how do I get this resource? Upgrade mining speed of mining drones. So how do I do that? Dude, it's fucking... I feel very old. Okay, we're getting lots of drones now. Asteroid belt? I don't think I can do anything there. Yeah, I don't think so yet. Yeah, new graphics mod for KSP. Sorry, brother. Click expand. What is that? You built a research station. Deploy some drones to start researching. So get researcher. So now we have 2 researchers. Okay. I'm happy I didn't make drones super expensive. That'd be bad. Okay, and is that where this comes in? Oh, that's research. Research speed. I can, if they're 200, I can do that. Probably want to get a lot of research right, I guess. Right? Yeah, this is a very common incremental game style, and I really enjoy it. Incremental games are really good. They're just like... Sometimes it just feels like it's too linear, I guess. But my favorite incremental game, I would say, is probably one called Universal Paperclip. That is an extremely, extremely good incremental game. It is pretty much loved by all incremental game enthusiasts. It is really well designed. I'm just gonna keep research up. I feel like research is probably the most important thing right now, right? Yeah, 6 a second's not too bad. Yeah, this is on sale. Yeah, this is on sale for, I think, $5 right now. It had a small little update today, which is good. Yeah. Mine is Unnamed Space Idol. Very good game as well. Yeah. Analog Gnorp, or whatever that game is called, as well, is quite good. Research speed. Research amount. So now it's 2. Oh, we're going fast now, bro. Oh, yeah. I love these games, how you just feel like the exponential rise. It's only $5. Yes, like a Twitch subscription as well. All right. I'm still playing Rocky Idol. I'm happy you're enjoying that game. I kind of bounced off of it. Mainly because I put so much time into the Melver Idol, which is arguably just a better game, in my opinion. Okay. What do I want to do here? Obviously, mathematically, there's like a most optimal choice, but I'm not really sure what that is. Yeah, Gnorp Analog, that's it, yeah. When is Melver Idol 2? I believe right now, you can buy a... what's it called? You can buy the Patreon sub, or whatever it is, and you can get access to like an early access speed. Well, I'm saying speeds. Early access build of it. But... It's, yeah, I don't know. I think it's still pretty far out. I think so. I don't know. All right, this is almost good. We almost are here as well. Let's just keep getting more research speed. I think I'll get more research as well. I don't know, like, what we should be focusing more on. Make some mines here as well. We are at 15K, so there we go. Expand the factory. You discovered brittle rock. That's the moon, dude. Common metals and deploy satellites. Okay. Sad because it makes me not want to play Melver Idol 1. Why? I kind of understand what you're talking about, but I feel like you should be encouraged to play Melver 1. Melver 1 has like thousands of hours of content. Build an elevator. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So what is this making? There's like an exchange rate or something? Fuel, research, metals. And what is this resource here? 3 a second. Is it like moon rocks? I don't really know. Okay, so that's max now. Obelisk Miner. Doesn't sound familiar. I've gotten every bit of content out of Forza. Nice. Are you done with it then? For now? I feel like that's a definitely one of those games that I need to play more recently. I didn't get to play when I was on vacation. You know what I got to play on vacation? I got to play on an original Xbox 360. I got to play Blops, like zombies, and we got to play Halo. I think we played Halo 3. Was it Halo 3, Patty, or was it Halo 2? I don't know if he's here. It was very like nostalgic, bro. It was so weird. Having 4 of us all with controllers around like an Xbox 360 was just like, holy crap. It feels like I'm back in 2009. Feels so weird. Extra help spawns 5 research drones for research point gathering. Hold the button down to spawn multiple. Whoa. That seems really good. Okay, research speed is maxed out now. It's good. Fuck Icebreaker. Nikita keeps making it harder because folks are too good at killing the rogues. Well, it's like the really good folks are really good at killing the things, but like I think the average player probably isn't, if I had to guess. Spawn. Do we want to mine right now? I don't know if we do. I think we need like a lot of research. I feel like we need like a lot of research. I can't really tell. Mining speed definitely needs a lot of research. Okay. Well, I can get more help with more research. Okay, we'll do that. I thought you took a week off. Yeah, welcome back, dude. A week goes fast, doesn't it? Don't remind me. Okay, this needs... We just gotta keep getting more stuff here, I guess. Buy a satellite. And then with the satellite, I need 3 things. I guess I'll buy 3 of these. I don't know what these are. I'm still a little confused. Am I mining resources from the moon and sending them back? Does that mean I'm getting research from here? They boost resource generation. Okay. So by using my moon rocks, I can level up the multiplier for certain things. Am I understanding that correctly? It's improved a lot. Yeah, I can't really tell what the speed is for some things, but like research now is 437 a second. Yeah. Okay. So really what I would like to get right now is probably going to be... Probably fuel currently. Maybe research is smarter so we can get faster mining speeds. It'll be a little tough, I guess. How much research do I have right now? 25k. I think I will actually bring up the multiplier. If we can. I need 1,000, so boom. Okay, now we need 48k. It's so insane. Could also do metal boosting to get more satellites. Oh, is that what this is? This is metal? I thought that was like moon rocks. Okay. I guess it makes sense. And I can do 1, 2, 3 and travel between these. Oh my god, I have hotkeys, bro. Holy shit. So is there anything else that I missed in the last week? I feel like there's quite a bit of stuff I missed right now. Spike, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we should definitely multiply this up. Oh, 5x. That's huge. Oh my god, we never watched the ULA explosion. Did we? That shit was fucking crazy. That was actually that was crazy. I'm saying ULA. I meant Blue Origin. The Blue Origin explosion of New Glenn was it's the largest US rocket explosion ever. And I just like watching that video. I got like 40 DMs by the way when it happened. Holy shit. That was unreal. It's like a nuke went off, man. I think have they estimated the explosion yet? I think it's like a kiloton, or around a kiloton of explosive force, which is a lot. What I don't understand is like it like literally detonated, and that's not usually what happens. Like in rocket explosions, it usually takes like a significant amount of like effort to like make a rocket like detonate within like, you know, like a fraction of a second. It's like the rocket caught on fire and then immediately detonated. And I again, like you just don't see that super often, I feel. It was very surprising. Did you see the SpaceX IPO details are out? We talked about it last week, actually. I'm gonna just do metal multipliers for now. That's it. Just to make it go faster. Yeah, so, I don't know if there's been more discussion about the pad that rocket was on, but that pad looks absolutely decimated. And I'm not entirely sure what they're gonna do about it. Like, I really don't know. Okay. Okay, now we have 6 of those. It's gonna take them like 2 years to repair. Yeah, basically, right? Like, it's gonna be at least a year. And the problem with that is, didn't they just win, like, contracts? Like, really big contracts. I also heard the building that had a lot of the future payloads for the company were in the building next to the explosion, and the sheer force from the explosion probably damaged all of them. So it's like satellites and everything that could also be in there, like other engines, other rocket parts and everything, are pretty much all gone at this point. It's absolutely a monumental blow to Blue Origin. Okay, we could expand. All right, you discovered Cinder Moon. Sounds like something from Minecraft, right? Putty, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Spike, welcome back as well, man. Good to see you. I subbed 2 times today. If it's a Prime, you can share your Prime and then also Prime on the same day. It's a bit weird. People actually broke my alert system the day I did it, which was fun. All right. You can prestige from here. Oh, there's prestiging in this game. Okay. Try prestiging after attaining every 3 to 5 points. Okay, good that it suggests some stuff. How many do we have right now? 3? And then what do you do? Just says lifetime accumulated. Okay, so there's nothing really to do here yet. My assumption is it was going to get like exponentially expensive to buy these drones, and I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to spend them on. Right? Did COD invent prestiging? I mean, it was definitely one of the earliest times I remember prestiging being a thing, but no, I wouldn't say they invented it. There's probably some ambiguous game from like the 80s that did it, or some bullshit. Like usual. Very difficult to increase the speed of this properly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have like modiversaries as a thing that can be displayed, but I can probably grab. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. I gotta... Sorry, I'm just seeing how doomed I am right now. Where is my... Can't be the only time, right? What happened? Well, Twitch added a new chat message that's for moderator anniversaries, and I'm gonna have to integrate that into my database by making a new thing that can represent that. properly, and it's going to be kind of annoying. I just don't know exactly how they did this. And it is kind of confusing. Yeah, mod anniversaries are a cool idea. I'm not going to lie. It's just that, like, I'm going to have to go through this and figure it out. Yeah. Like, oh my god, the documentation for this is so fucking dry to look at. Yeah. Okay, but do they have, like, everything in here? Like, is that a thing they have? Right? Like, you have a chat channel message. Well, that's not even correct. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, God. Yeah, this is under chat message. I need chat notification. Which is quite annoying that this is different, but it is. Event sub, subscription, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up and figure it out and figure out what the fuck I need to add and do all that shit. I'd be surprised if it's even in the docs. That's why I think I need to capture it. Because I need to figure out what it looks like, right? I wonder if I can quickly do that. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I know I'm jump scaring you all a little bit right now with stuff like PG admin. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do by time in descending order. Hold on, sorry, chat. Sorry. Execute. 5. Or how do I refresh this? How do I refresh my... Isn't it just F5? Okay. So this was recently, right? Was that you, Jim? The Jim? Thank you, my dude. Modiversary is a type. So what I can do now is, instead of leaking... It's not really leaking it, but like, let me just grab the JSON data from this. There's 2 things I don't want to show in this JSON data. Let's just look here real fast. Sorry. Okay. So just so we know what the event is actually hooking into, this is the information we have right here, right? You can get the broadcaster ID. All this is information that's known. You can look it up. That's all good. You can see his badges. You can see his source badges, stuff like that. Message ID for the actual message in chat, that kind of stuff. What's important is the notice type is modiversary, right? And then the rest of this information is all null. Then it has a new special segment called modiversary, with months being the data that's the payload in there. So I need to set this up to basically allow for modiversary to be a thing that it can recognize. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'll just need to think about that. But at least the way that the transport works right now is I know it's a modiversary, but what I need to do is, if it's a modiversary, I need to put the cumulative months to the modiversary month duration. And that's basically all I have to do. And it should be good. Which obviously it's not grabbing that right now. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I've been sitting here for a little while, and we are almost at 2.5 million. I guess we can do that soon. Let's buy... These are getting really expensive, aren't they? Yeah, this is becoming very difficult to do. It takes forever. I think what I'll probably do is this last upgrade if I can, And then we can prestige, I think, which would probably be a good idea. We'll see. Yeah. You need to make them feel out and say X was made mod X amounts of months ago. I can do whatever I want for them, yeah. I can make it diabolical. You know what? I forget that it's probably a good idea to just buy fuel. Now we have a 7X. Okay. Should be alright. How much research do we have? Quite a bit, actually. I'm going to start going... Yeah, but you guys can look up people's usernames. That's all available online. It's just a very simple... There might even be a website for it, but I think it's a really simple, like, single post that you'd have to make. How are we mining Earth? First off, it's not Earth, all right? It's Vesta. It says on the screen it's Vesta, all right? Not as beautiful as Earth. We are almost at 2.5 million. All I care about right now is basically getting mining drones and going crazy with that shit. Right. So it should be good. I don't want to move on yet because we're super close to actually getting what we need here. Slim, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub, my dude. I love supporting new streamers. It's my first time I've streamed in a whole week, bro. I do feel like a new streamer right now. By the way, I do feel a little congested. Slightly. Just slightly congested. I'm just warning you all ahead of time. I did just take some vitamin C. I will be overloading on vitamin C. And everything I could possibly take to not be sick. I will do my best. If I do get sick, just know it will probably kill me. So, I straight up... Oh, maybe that was not the play. So maybe it was? No, I'm probably not the play. You know how I am when I get sick. I'll probably stream anyways. We'll see. The man flu is crazy, bro. Yeah, I was just around 8 other people for 6 days straight. That's enough to make anyone sick, I think. Right. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. 2.5 million lifetime, come on. I went to the Poconos, which were really, dude, it was fucking gorgeous in the Poconos. You built an asteroid mining station. You can mine various metals here using drones. What does that require? Oh, drones are so expensive. Dude, I'm not kidding. Like, when we were driving from Philly, which was like, you know, city or whatever, to the Poconos, you basically were just driving west. It was absolutely just fucking beautiful. Like, it was a little bit hilly. There was just trees everywhere. It was just gorgeous. We even got the parts where there was, like, you know, cow farms and stuff like that. Like, it was just so fucking nice. It was so nice. Oh my, it was beautiful. It was just gorgeous. Dude, I went outside a lot during vacation because it just smelled so clean. Like, the air felt so fresh, and like it even like drizzled one night, so you had that like rainy smell. Dude, holy shit. Did you guys know that the reason why it smells after rain is because of bacteria in the soil? And our sense to that smell is extremely sensitive. It is more sensitive than blood is to sharks. Isn't that cool? Like, we are extremely sensitive to that smell, and we love that smell. Well, I say love. I'm not sure about love, but like, it's a I think evolutionary wise, it helped us basically locate fertile soil. But like, it's interesting that we're that sensitive to it, essentially. Okay, so we have drones here. I want to see what this is if I can. No, not that. I want to go over here. Spawn a miner in here. Okay. There we are. It's very cool. So I am mining something. I somehow skipped something as well. Interesting. So mine gold, mine platinum. Mine gold? Extracts 1 gold. Each gold increases fuel generation by 100%. What? Dude, holy shit. We also gotta mine platinum, but I need 20 of these. So now we're just making like a gigaton. This is cool. Dude, I like the look of this game. Look at this game's crazy. All right, I don't think we're gonna get to the next prestige anytime soon. Should we move on maybe and prestige ourselves? What do you guys think? I think we should. I think let's go to Cinder Moon and let's prestige here. Though we are really close. Hold on. I didn't realize I thought this was like this down here. This 6.3 million's not that bad. Okay, let me see if I can do anything a little wild here. We're making 21 a second. 21 a second. All right. And now we're making 37K a second. It's pretty good. It's not terrible. I'm alive, dude. I survived. If you believe it or not. Okay, now we're doing 47 a second, yeah. Do not take a look at Taskbar Hero. I already looked at it, and I'm already not playing it. Don't worry. I don't need a goon bait you all that much, do I? Like I don't have to. Okay, we made it. The next is 47 million. That'll be a while. Are you sure you want prestige? Yes. Oh, God, I'll reset the screen size. Okay. Game? 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 Okay. Okay. 5 prestige points. So where are we? Is that 30 points to do that? Planets with less than 30 drones are 100% more effective. Automatic. Oh, no, I see. There's like little things up here. Okay. Does not use any prestige points. So are these already researched? I'm a little confused. Fuel gain from drones is increased by 10% per tier. Automatically gain 5 drones per tier upon expanding. So that requires an entire point to do. Increase fuel gain by 100%. I mean, that seems really good. Oh, and research. Satellites are more effective. Clicking and holding increases resource gain. I'm not even doing that long. Start the run with 30 drones per tier. That does seem pretty good as well. Automatically gain 5 drones per tier. Sure, why not? Let's just do a whole bunch of little smorgasbord, a little bit of everything. All right. Surely. Oh my God, dude. Gotta expand this again. All right, chat. Okay. All right, watch me mine this planet for a second, chat. I'm gonna stretch my legs. It's been over 2 hours today, everybody. If you don't believe it, I don't believe it either. I'll be right back, all right? Dude, the first ad in a whole fucking week, dude. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, I still can't get over the fact that, like, there's a pretty common discussion on Twitter about, like, how many ads per hour is normal on Twitch. And a lot of people agree it's 5 minutes. Like, anything over 5 is too much. Anything under is, like, not enough. And I literally don't understand how people watch a stream with 5 fucking minutes of ads every single hour. I just don't understand it. Whoa, I have a lot of fucking drones. Holy shit. Okay, apparently I have 41 of these things. Okay. Get 20 of those. I don't want to spend all of them yet, but, like, let's not worry about it too much. Yeah. Oh my god, Rory, I could not believe it. Mining speed. We do want to worry about research and kind of getting that going faster if we can. I don't know. I like to promote y'all to just stand up and stretch your legs. I think it's a really good idea to try to stand up at least, you know, every 2 hours. Which I feel like isn't even that much, right? But it does, I don't know. It's simple to forget. You've trained response time to 100 milliseconds every time to click out of an ad. Hell yeah. The fastest fucking response time in the West. I've been watching the Counter-Strike a little bit. I cannot believe that some of these kids have like 100 millisecond response time. Dude, it blows my mind to see it. Like, it doesn't feel real. Oh, I can expand. What am I doing? Wobbly leg syndrome. I wonder how many of these is normal to have. I'm gonna make 10 of them, because why not? I think we start with fuel. And then we'll go to metals next, I think. Like, it's crazy that, like, to receive the photon through your eyeball, have your brain process that, and then to shoot the electrical signal for your finger to twitch is, like... It takes a significant amount of time to even do that, right? The fact that you can get that in under 100 milliseconds is crazy. What's also pretty wild is that people can, not people, animals are even faster. Like, I think, oh, what is it? Do cats have like a 30 millisecond or 35 millisecond response time? Unbelievably fast. Like, it like lightning reflexes. Code, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Come back. Yeah, cats are nuts on that. Yeah, I think it's around 35 milliseconds. It's just absolutely nuts. They don't fear snakes because they respond so quick. I think they literally can react faster than the snake and bite them. Right. Trying a different strategy here right now. What am I waiting on over here? Okay. Good. Let's get the mining going. I feel like we're not mining fast enough. I have so many of these. Let's go to 50 of them. Okay. Oh, we're going crazy. All right, buy. Again, I kind of want to buy more of these. Get 20 of them total. That might be two. Oh, I got 22 by accident. I feel like that's probably enough. Maybe. Every 19 seconds. Let's go for more. And then there's my fluffy boy missing his jumps and not reacting to a toddler running through a 6-meter hallway to him. Yeah, I feel like some dogs have like multiple second delay. Research or fuel? Probably research. We're only at 3x right now. When do you usually expand? Whenever I fucking actually see that I can expand. I always forget. So we have 0 points right now. Oh, interesting. So when you prestige, to prestige again, it resets back to the... Or it doesn't reset back to 0. It continues from the same place that you left off, which I left off with 47.5 million being needed. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I want to get fuel right now, so I'm going to spawn in, I think, up to 60 of these guys, and then we'll expand this. We'll get 2 of those going, so we have more multipliers here. This number's got to go up. Otherwise, you can just spam prestige. Yeah, typically, right? That's why, like, when you see prestige systems like that, you'll see a prestige window where the costs of things get, like, exponentially more expensive. I guess both solutions work. Doesn't really matter. Extra help. What is that? 5 drones? Oh my god, it's actually extremely cheap to get a lot of research per second out of that. Wow. Okay. Research is definitely the limiting factor right now, for sure. Like, once you max all this out and just keep buying more drones, there's only, like, a certain... You can only go up, but so fast, right? Let's keep going up in fuel here. 2.5 million seems like a lot, actually. Accumulate a lifetime total of 2.5 million to expand your factory. Okay. Oh, how was the board game experience? It was really fun, man. Again, I haven't been able to play board games with people in like a very long time, so it was very good. I think the game I probably enjoyed the most this weekend, besides Stalingrad, which was really good, I really enjoyed Seven Wonders. I never gotten to play Seven Wonders with 7 people before, and it was really, really solid. I don't think I ever won, did I? No, I came in, I think, 3rd, though. But that game seems really cool. I'm gonna get more miners. 20, and then we'll mine some more. It's not maxed out yet, but soon, TM. Yeah, Seven Wonders is really good. Okay, get even more. This has got to go up faster. There's like no faster way right now than this, I feel. Maybe we can buy a few more of these. We only have 14 left. I do want to save some for later if I can. Yeah, look at that. We're like barely at 2.1 million. It kind of sucks. Yeah, not interactive enough for me. There's no good way to affect the non-neighbors. I was using diplomacy to affect my neighbors. My non-neighbors, I guess. I was like telling them like, oh, you know, like, yeah, whatever. I was like negotiating and like saying like, oh, they don't have clay and like you need clay and, you know, like if you let them get clay, then they're going to expand it. I was just kind of, there we go. Expand. Perfect. Trying to use a bit of diplomacy, I guess. All right. So this is that. And then we got to buy, I don't know, that many of them. Oh, one more. Okay, good, good, good. Mine. So how much are we making now? Because I think I might have gone a little overboard. 85,000. Yeah, that's a little bit more than we were doing before. Now something I would like to do is maybe focus on research if possible. And now we're making a little bit of research. Oh my fuck, we're making so much research. Holy shit. Do you eventually make a Dyson sphere? I believe so, yeah. I think that's the plan. Yeah, Tazar, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Let me go here. Mining speed? It's a lot. Mining amount is probably more important, wasn't it? I think so. God, we still just need so much gold, though. Iridium, each iridium increases fuel gen by 1,500%. What? But we need, like, this gold shit. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Dyson vacuum cleaners. I like my Dyson. I just like that it hasn't broken in the last, like, decade. So I've just been using the same one. We need this to be faster for sure. Wow, we are really running out of ways to buy satellites right now. We really don't have that many. We might need to buy more elevators, man. Alright, we gotta get more of these. Buy 10 mine gold and use that to buy. Buy 10 gold. Wait, what do you mean buy it? Oh. Like extract gold. And then I could use that to buy a... Wait, what? Does that actually say what I think it does? Each iridium increases... So right now I'm making 133,000 a second. If I buy this... Hold on. I gotta wait for my thing to go away, which I can't see. Okay. I'm now making 194,000 a second. Okay. It's pretty good. I feel like there's a base amount I can't tell, right? Yeah. Like it's not multiplying the whole thing. It's just multiplying part of it, I feel. And this is rhodium. We gotta buy more of these for sure. You also lost 100% from gold and gained 1,500%. Is that what it says? And silicon gen by 200%. Silicon gen by 200%. How do they lose anything? You mined gold. Oh, did it spend the gold? Oh, I kind of get it. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. Oh, I think we need more research, man. Though I say that, and I think research is not really a problem right now. It mainly is going to be the resources here, right? Okay. That's going to be important. We just got to get way more. We're doing 200. I wish you could almost put these numbers, like, up on the screen somewhere. Like, that's a good number to know. I think this is more important right now anyways. You've already met the research for expanding. Oh yeah, that's why I'm focusing mainly on research right now. Sorry. That's why I'm mainly not focusing on research. I'm focusing on fuel currently. Let's see. Dude, I don't know exactly what I want to do this weekend, but I need to find a Minecraft mod pack I want to start. And I think I am going to just look for a Create Aeronautic one, which might just be Create Aeronautic, like that might just be its own thing. Or maybe, possibly, I might try maybe like all the mods 10 or something. I don't really know. Go down to 10 here, I think. Okay, that should be a lot more now. I think so. Is that right? I think so. I apparently did not know this. The original Technic. Do you guys remember that back in the day? Like the original Technic. Apparently, it's like lost media. Like no one knows where it's at anymore. They had to take it down obviously because of like the copyright stuff that happened like back when it originally came out in like 2010 or whatever, 2011. But like what is that? Wait. What is that? Okay. Yeah, it's just gone though. It's lost media. I don't know what that is. Looks cool though. This is Technic. This is before Tech-It. Tech-It was different. Still really cool though. Okay, we're getting there slowly. How many prestige points do we have? 1. We have to get 356 million to continue. Holy shit. I love lost media. It's pretty wild to think about. I didn't know this, but apparently, like, the original Doctor Who episodes, or, like, some of them are, like, just, like, they don't exist. Like, literally they didn't record them properly or something. I forget what happened, but, like, or they got recorded over or something. But, yeah, the original Doctor Who is just gone. Like, the first few episodes. Prestige points in top left. Where? I'm confused. Oh, right there. You're right. It's not like top left. It's like middle left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. New game called Snacktorio. It's a conveyor belt system. Oh, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it, brother. Okay, we can expand. Let's expand. You discovered Hephaestus. You can mine silicon here and send it back in bursts of resources. Okay. Spawn a collector drone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Spawns a collector drone for collecting silicon. Hold the button. Spawn more drones. Fuel burst. Emits a burst of fuel equivalent to something 0 to 10 periodically. Okay. Okay. Is a Minecraft mod? Something you buy from a store like a pack. If you've only played on the console, no, they're free on PC. Okay. I'm a little confused what I should be doing here. I don't really know. Like, what does that do for us? Okay, so we have like a burst of these, and they're just like traveling back. And are they like, is it a lot of resources, or like, what is that? It's just more? Yeah, but is it like a lot? I don't know. I'm not really certain. Okay. Is it a big amount? You can watch your fuel levels. It is a big amount. Okay, so usually the new shit is what you want to focus on. Right? Like, usually. Oh my god, you can just buy so many of these. Okay. So what are we at right now? 12 million? I don't really see it going up too much, I guess. Oh, wait. I'm paying attention to the wrong thing. 6.5 million. Is that right? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. I'm definitely smart, I promise you. Oh, it is a significant amount. Holy shit. That is actually kind of wild. I do enjoy Hightail. I don't want to give you the wrong idea here. I do enjoy Hightail. I don't really see myself wanting to play it for a while, though. Okay. Yeah, it was barely worth it. No way was that worth it. Didn't think so anyways. Okay, 6.7. Everwind released a great update. Everwind is, what does that pertain to? I feel like there's so many games and things I just don't know anything about right now. Literally, it doesn't even feel real, but like taking a, like a week break when the internet exists is like not even doable, I feel. Okay. I know, man. What's up, Yizzles, baby? Welcome back. I'm participating. Are you also doing the vacation thing? It was a really nice weekend to go on a vacation, I'll tell you that, though. 24-hour stream incoming? Dude, I gotta catch up on sleep. I love how on vacation, my, like, number one thought was, like, okay, I'm gonna be able to sleep. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. You know, it's gonna be everything I want on a vacation. And, like, I barely slept. Oh, God. Like, every day I found myself staying up all night. And, like, it wasn't my fault. Like, when someone starts up a campfire at, like, you know, 12:30, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go sit by the campfire for 2 hours. Like, that's just gonna happen. You know? No matter if I'm tired or not. Okay. We have 2 points available to prestige. I don't know what to really do with all these. I don't see any downside in buying these at all. I don't think there is. Are you a moth? Oh my god, maybe. Any interest in playing Mina the Hollower? I saw that on Steam DB, I think. But I didn't look into it too much. Yeah, this thing here. I don't really know what it is. Sounds interesting. The Warboard game was good. Obviously we didn't finish it because it's like way too long to finish, but I did win 5 matches in a row. I think it was 5. So W. All right. Let's not talk about casualties. All right, that's a different conversation. Okay. Okay, well, that's nice to have that maxed out. Can you explain this game? It's an idle incremental game. So, like, you basically level stuff up, and then that lets you earn resources to level other stuff up. I feel like we need to worry about research, mainly, right? Like, maybe? I assume because this does plus 100% and this does plus 1500%, technically I'm only gaining 500%, right? When you consolidate 10 down to 5, surely. Or something like that, right? I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, the important thing is we're getting more silicon and stuff, too. That's a really important thing, actually. Because this place is getting a bunch of silicon, and we just got to put it in wherever it's got to go. Like, I don't know what I really want to use right now. Like, ore is good, probably. Maybe something like that would be pretty nice. There's another incremental that got released a few days ago called Chef Night. Do we just love incrementals? I love incremental games. They are really good. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Oh, it's going way faster now. It's like a radar or something. It's kind of cool. So is there anything else I missed, though, on my weekend? I don't really think so. I got to watch a bunch of really good sports. That was awesome. Oh my god, chat. Hold on. You'll love this. You'll love this. I bought a book. I bought it, finally. I finally bought it. So, I have a couple words for y'all, alright? I originally got Audible, and I downloaded the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook, and you guys said it was amazing. Like, one of the like, your favorite audiobooks. I don't mean this in a bad way. You guys are insane. I could not stand the pacing at which the guy read the story. I think his voice was good, but oh my god, it was so... To give you an example, I read this book on... I'm over halfway done. I only read this book for about 4 hours. Not even. The audiobook is 13 hours long. Like, I don't understand why he narrates so slow. He talks like this and puts a lot of emphasis on talking slow. Like, I'm not like a zoomer. Like, I don't need like fast like speaking or whatever. Like, I don't gotta watch a YouTube video at 2x. But like, I just prefer reading at a faster speed. Plus, reading's great. I love having like actual like books and stuff like in front of me and all. I just love the idea of, you know, paper and ink and stuff. It's nice, right? So I will say, this is it's not what I expected. I didn't expect this. This is more like The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy with like the comedy and humor and stuff. I did not expect this going into it. I don't think it's bad. I just think that it's not my favorite type of story, I guess, right? I'm more of a, like, I really, really loved The Martian, right? I love like that more like the sci-fi-ish, or that's set more in like a serious tone, kind of, with a little bit of comedy. Not like the entire thing is comedy-based, right? When did you have time to read? I read on the plane there and on the plane back when I wasn't napping or whatever. So I got about 2 hours there, 2 hours back. I'll probably finish that this week because it's only got maybe another 3 hours left of me reading it. Nothing crazy, right? So I feel like if you are in high school, or maybe you have a high school kid, this could be a really good book for them. I think it's really fantastic, and I think it's got the kind of humor that we loved when we were in high school and like college and stuff. I think if you're in your 30s, it could still be funny and all, but like it's a bit like really hard on the, like they go crazy with the funny stuff, right? Like it's very much, in my opinion, it's a little overdone. But I think that's it's also very graphic. Yeah, that's true. In like a comedic way, if that makes sense. Like he punches a thing and it explodes, basically. It's like, okay. So, I don't know. What are you reading next? Well, there is literally no way this story concludes at the end of this book, so I'll probably buy the next one. How many of these even exist? Do I need to buy like a series? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this series. There's 8 of them. Awesome. I can just buy all of them. This will be great for the... Because, by the way, this book looks really good on the shelf. I love the way it looks. It's, like, glossy and stuff, too. This will look awesome on the bookcase. I'll just buy all 8 of them or whatever. After I'm done with that, I think I am going to finish or continue reading Awaken Online. Because I've only read the first book of, like, 7 or something. There's, like, a lot of them. And I kind of want to finish that. I've also heard there's a new Mistborn coming out or something, and there's a new one coming out from Brandon Sanderson, I think, makes Mistborn, I think, and that'll be interesting. But yeah, try the Bobaverse books. The Bobaverse books. What is that? Okay, we got Syrinx, which is a laser. Okay, I'm gonna spawn as many of these as I can. Okay, so this is mining minerals. Like oxygen, nitrogen, propane, and butane. Okay. Blasting with the surface of lasers releases the gas when it can be transported away. Tip, check there's a way to check for a way to make the planet useful after it's maxed out. Gotcha. Okay. It's kind of cool. Okay. Send compressed gas. Oh, so this is a planet that boosts the mining speed of everything else. All right. It's kind of cool. And you can only select one at a time to go to. All right. So right now I'm getting like a... Okay, wow. So is this is going to be exponential, I feel, or something? It feels like it's exponential. So if we need a lot of something, which honestly we should probably do research right now, because the more research we get, the faster this goes up too, right? Probably. Mistborn was awesome. The 3rd book is the best of the 3. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't read much of it. Okay. But yeah, I think you guys suggested a few books, but I really... Hyperion was okay, but not my style, so I stopped reading it, because whatever, free will. Dungeon Crawler Carl is much better, but still not exactly my style either. It's nice that I at least know what I like and what I don't like, at least. I don't know. It's not terrible. Sword, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 33 months. Charles, what's up, baby? It's good to see you, man. Charles, I hope I see you this weekend, baby. All right, let's do this. Let's buy some satellites. We have a few of these now, right? Oh, yeah. Buy satellites, and I would like to make... I think research needs some work right now. Asteroid mining, we can do this. I actually feel like I'm getting sick. I better not get fucking sick, dude. I swear to God. I took a lot of pills today. All right, a lot of vitamin C, my multivitamins, my vitamin D, extra vitamin D, even though I got more vitamin D than like I've gotten in a very long time. Again, I think this week I got more vitamin D than I have in the past, like legitimately, I think in the past year combined. We were outside so much. Oh man, we went to the lake. Patty's got a little plot like on a lake, and Nate went fishing. So I laid in the sun for a while, which was really nice. But we also just brought a big cooler of beer, and I just fucking drank a bunch of beer by the lake. It was super, super good. Oh, man. It was super, super comfy. All right, and what is this again? This needs to be... Let me buy more lasers. Okay, that's maxed out. That's good. Okay, good, good, good. You just pee out the D. Well, vitamin C, you can take a lot of it, yeah. You just kind of pee out the extra, mainly. Research. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, so it's like a cumulative thing that adds up. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. So maybe we should go with Hephaestus. Who is Hephaestus in, like, Greek lore or something? Is he like a blacksmith? I don't remember. I think he builds shit, doesn't he? He's the smithing god? Okay, pretty based, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, look at that. We go from like a few percent all the way up to 28%. That is good. I went to go get my my book out of my backpack, and I forgot I still have my little cookie from the airplane I need to consume. You know what the problem was in these last few days, by the way? We ate so much food, me and my friends, so much food. I did make them curry one night, and they all seemed to love it, so that was nice and satisfying. All right. Only problem was, and I'm totally going to call out Patty for this, Patty said he had cooking equipment. You know, knives, bowls, stuff like that. The knives at Patty's house, this is his, not the house he lives in, this is the house they have in the Poconos. They were so dull that I could legitimately run my finger along them and not even be worried about cutting myself. To cut an onion, I had to push through and crush the onion. Like, it would crush part of it. I couldn't even cut potatoes. Like, it was the dullest knife I have literally ever cooked with, and it was so horrendous. It was so bad to cook with, man. It was so bad. And like, no one likes cooking with dull knives at all. So we had to go out and like buy like a $10 knife from like the grocery store the next day or whatever. But I was already done cooking, right? Which was unfortunate because I managed to cook curry with like a fucking butter knife essentially, which is crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh man. I don't know. Very annoying. I think, again, I can't really travel with a knife, but I would love to have a way to travel with a knife. So if I ever want to cook for friends, I can do so without, you know, things being extremely annoying. Laser speed. Spawn some more lasers in here. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, what's up, man? I'm doing very well. Okay. I'm very much enjoying life right now. How's, There we go, increase that, which is good. We're making 5.2 million a second now, which is very good. Again, anyone do anything fun when I was gone? I got to go check out the Navy Yard, by the way, if you guys are in Philly. Awesome, beautiful place. Ton of like really cool ships and stuff. Really cool to go see. Shouldn't you be able to travel with it? I don't want to... Like, I don't plan to not bring a carry-on. Because this is my first time traveling recently. And, dude, they, my carry-on was free. My first checked bag was, like, $65. So I was like, oh, thank God I don't have $65. Right, that'd be awful. Sorry. I don't have to pay for $65 for luggage. My brain's not working already. I was just able to do carry-on stuff, but holy shit. Yeah, these are like, I don't know what these are. Little Biscoff cookies. I'm telling you, bro. Little Biscoffs. They have like molasses and stuff in them. They're so fucking good. They're so good. All right. It's a French staple. Uh-oh. They're kind of hard, and they'd be really good with tea. Or like coffee, for sure. Oh my god, look at the numbers. Holy shit. And I gotta tell you, this is my second favorite thing I've had in an airline. My favorite thing I ever had in an airline was this, like, oniony, like sour creamy and oniony pretzels. Which, first off, don't give a bunch of people in an enclosed tube onions. That's a really bad idea. But they were really, really tasty, and I just was very surprised how good they were. That's what the Brits eat with tea. No, I went to the British Isles, and I had your staple you have with tea, which is called digestives. And it was a life-changing experience, my dude. Okay, good. You know, we probably don't need too many more of these right now. I really just need to mine more gold, if anything. For the worse or for the better? Oh, like, literally, it's one of my favorite cookies ever. Like, ever. It is, like, the perfect consistency of... Like, I got the dark chocolate ones. It was just a perfect cookie, I feel. It was really well made. It's a biscuit. Sorry, perfect biscuit. It was really well made. Man, I'm gassing you guys up right now. I'm calling the UK like they have something good, and you guys do that shit. I swear. You wonder. All right. Buy a satellite. Do we need more of these? I mean, like, that's probably a really good idea. Get more of that. It feels like we're really slowing down right now, and we probably need a prestige again, and I gotta get 20 billion. It really does feel like we slowed down heavily. I think it's because we're not really getting research currently. It might be time. Yeah, it might be time to up the ante here. Maybe I'm not going crazy enough over here at all. Can we go to 100 for this, maybe? Okay. I don't know if that's needed at all. What is the 300? This is silicon. You get silicon from here, basically, from mining it. It's just total lifetime gained. So I need to be able to mine faster. Okay, we probably shouldn't spend any more collecting speed in this fight, I guess. Okay. And we're getting, like, a lot of these, man. 30 million a second now is pretty wild. Yeah, that buying one of these barely does anything. So there's not really too much we can do. We can go over to, we can just keep buying platinum, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't think we're playing this all day today, by the way. I was thinking of possibly doing Trackmania today and doing a little bit of the Cup of the Day, but I'm not entirely sure if that's a good idea. Don't really know yet. Maybe tomorrow. No Star Miner? Didn't we play Star Miner? Or am I misremembering the game? I played Star Miner... First off, I said the game is okay. Like, it needs time to cook. Right? But I played it a lot. Like, as much as I could basically handle, I feel. Did you see House Flipper got a remaster? I think I did, yeah. Because I think I got a CD key for that somewhere in my email. Palladium is a self-sufficient loop. I think it basically helps you get more... Well, no. Well, it does help with precious ore, but it mainly is for the moon metals. Whoa. Okay. Again, if we just let this run for a while, I think it'll be a very good thing. Alright, this is maxed out now. 24 a second. I gave up on Star Miner after my ship started imploding on every load. Oh, that's not good. I definitely had a physics wobble in mind because it got so big, and I was a little worried about what that meant. Because that means like it's actually like not a rigid body, which was concerning. Because like it should be a rigid body, right? So this is the asteroid mining speed boost. Maybe we should work on that a little bit. Isn't asteroids like one of the big ways that we actually get a lot of resources? Kind of. We don't need to do it too much. We'll just do it a little bit. Yeah. Oh my god, we're already up to 30%. Holy shit. I'll let that run for a while here. I mainly just need more research, man. I only added one. That's like maybe a 2%. The 300's not really going up. It goes up slowly. We get 300 from here. Where is it at? From here, right? And basically it just gets mined every so often. It does take a long time, though. I'll make it a little bit faster, but it's not really going to matter, I feel. 38 of these. Are we sampling the astrophage? Again, I just showed my friends. I think 4 of them for the first time watched that movie. We watched it on Saturday. Oh, it was so good, man. We have a lot more research now, but I still feel like we need more fuel. Like a lot of fuel. Yeah. No, I agree, and we talked about it a little bit after the movie, too. I feel like the movie is not perfect, but I still feel like it's very good. It's still a very good movie. I'd probably give it like an 8 out of 10. Something like that. Maybe even an 8.5 out of 10 because I'm very biased to space movies. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I was shimmering, though, for some reason. Which movie is perfect? I don't really know if any movie's perfect. Space movie-wise, I really love the, well, I don't know. I jump between them. I would say, like, Fifth Element. Well, I mean, like, old movies are different, too, right? Like, there's some very, like, I love the original Tron. Definitely not perfect in any way whatsoever, but it's still extremely good. I don't think perfect is a good way to describe a movie, right? I think impactful might be. I got 4 prestige points now. I do. It might actually be time to leave soon. I'll be real with you. Yeah, I think it is. All right. Yeah. I think we gotta reset anyways. Impactful movies, though, for me, I really love Sunshine for a space movie. Sunshine, like, yeah, Interstellar, right? Like, really awe-inspiring visual movies, I feel. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we haven't unlocked these yet. Research gain definitely seemed to be slow, and fuel gain definitely seemed to be slow as well. This does not really help us after a while. Definitely gets you a little boost, sure. Oh, wow, okay. So that'll be 10%. Okay. Good. I'm gonna spend that just on this right now. That should increase the level that we're getting all these. Because I feel like the amount of drones we had was fine. So I gotta fix that. Again, it doesn't like full screen for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Okay, we'll get 20 of these to start. Should be a good start. Expand. Okay. We'll get 20 of these to start. I forgot how many of these I have. Okay, one more. That's 10% per prestige point earned. Probably would have been better. Maybe. But I do feel like getting the resources is, I think, a very good thing. Like, I don't want to get to prestiging again pretty quickly, right? And that means I need a lot of fuel. Like, a lot of fuel. Just max this out for now. Again, increasing the speed in which we get research is probably the best way to get more research. Expand again. See, we get over here so quickly. I don't really know the right number of, like, elevators to buy for this. Like, I just have no idea. But it does seem to be really good. Like the speed in which this goes up just seems crazy fast. Can you reset this prestige skills? I don't know about that. I guess it's possible. Surely. But it might reset, like, everything. Maybe it's good to, like, reorganize them. Oh, there's 20 of them in here. Okay, we should be doing really well over here. Look at the speed at which you're going up right now. It's just so fast. It's actually really nice. I wonder how annoying this game is to completely redo everything, though. Because it does feel like you have to completely redo everything. Like, that's got to get annoying after a while, right? Like, surely. Alright, let's wait. Okay, expand. Okay, we can't do anything right now. We got to get 150.2 billion. Which is a weird fact that it has a 0.2 on the billion. Do you get Borderless Gaming through Steam? No. Honestly, I've been using the same Borderless Gaming that I had downloaded like 5+ years ago, and I don't think I've even updated it once. Not like it should really matter, right? You're just taking the window off of the frame. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that'd be that difficult to do, right? Whoops. The new version is so nice. They redid the entire thing. It's a new engine thing. I don't really understand. Is it really that difficult to just take the frame off of a Windows window? Meow. Meow. Like, is it difficult? I don't think it's that difficult. Proto, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's a lot fancier now. Do you mean they just made, like, the UI better? The job just cut 2 people from our crew. Uh-oh. Is that my assumption is that you are not one of those 2 people. Hopefully. Okay, we're getting there. We have 38 drones. We got to use these somehow. I'm just going to buy miners here. Okay. Wait, 2 more. There we go. Like, I just don't feel like Borderless Gaming needs a better UI. Is it, sometimes I feel like some software feels the need like they have to improve or something. And I feel like that shouldn't be necessary. Like, if it does the job, it gets the job done. I feel like it doesn't need... It doesn't need to, like, go through, like, a fucking, like, change of identity or whatever, right? To keep up with the times. Ooh, what has error message in it? Lovely. I probably gotta reconnect it. I switched over to a password manager. Finally. A new one. And it is 1Password. But when I did that, it essentially required me to switch my passwords for everything, essentially. Which I wanted to do anyways. But let me tell you, doing that sucked. It really sucked. I did not realize it, but when I what do you call it? When I changed my password on Twitch, it did a thing where it like unverified or it broke all my OAuth 2 tokens. All of them. I had like 40 apps using them or stuff that I was using myself, like over here or whatever. And it was a horrendous pain to fix. And I have not fixed all of it, obviously. I fixed part of it though. Let's get platinum in here if we can. What are these minerals used for? Well, we're mining asteroid chunks, and we're using those to basically amplify the rest of our resources by a certain amount, right? Again, I wish there was some stat window I can pull up to show you guys stuff like this, but this increases platinum research points by 100%, right? Or each platinum increases research points by 100%. This does common metals. It's from the moon. Right, this does fuel. We need a lot of fuel right now, so I'm trying to level up our fuel amount, whatever, right? Which is important. So yeah, right now we gotta basically spend stuff to get satellites. We'll have to level up our satellites too at some point. Let's see, Trooper, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. I want to get 100 of these if I can. No, we definitely need it. Oh, man. I play this demo. It looked fun. Demo. Oh, wait, is this a demo? Wait, am I playing a demo? No. Okay, I don't think so. I've returned finally. I did not forget how to stream, all right? I definitely feel out of it, though. For sure. Like, this does not feel normal, I guess. It's the best way to put it. Okay, I'm just trying to get more and more and more of this. I don't know what like a good speed is to kind of get these things balanced or whatever, right? Yeah, I think I'll get back into it. Again, this is why I don't like taking time off. It's because when I take time off, my brain changes. Like, it literally fucking changes. Like, you guys probably feel the same way with your job. When you get out of the office for like a week or whatever, you feel so refreshed and good. I feel like it feels weird to be sitting in front of a computer again. It's weird. So I hear my own voice when I talk. Like, it gets pumped like into my headphones. That way I can balance it against like the background noise right now or whatever. Putting my headphones back on and hearing my voice for the first time in literal fucking like a week is so bizarre. Like, it is very, very, very weird. Start with 5 of these. Should be okay. I think we need a lot of research bursting as well. Why do you not hear your own voice when talking to your friends? You do, but the way you hear your own voice is through reflections, and it sounds different, right? Like, you hear yourself differently than other people hear you. That's why when you hear like a video of yourself talking, you're like, ugh, like it doesn't sound right. Because you're used to like a different, I don't know, just like a different expectation or whatever. So that's why a lot of people don't like the sound of their own voice. They're just not used to it. I've gotten used to it because I talk normally, and then I can hear my own voice come in. So when I don't have headphones on, it sounds wrong almost, right? It's like I've done the opposite now, basically. So it's weird. You will never lose the dent in your head? I hope not. I hope not. That means I stop wearing headphones. And even if I stop gaming, I'll probably still listen to music, right? Surely. Surely. How many do I have here? Okay. Do we need more mines here at all? 1.3 is pretty good. We might need more research, actually. Just gonna use all those here. I'm curious about the BG changes. BG, big gulp. I don't know. I do love big gulp. I feel like the moon gives us... I mean, it could be good to have a whole bunch of these, right? Like, maybe? Like, the multipliers are good. It's not, like, absolutely needed, though. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. Battlegrounds. I'm gonna buy 1 SpaceX share. I'll be lucky if I can buy 1. Honestly, it kind of helps the FOMO a bit. I'm just going to say this honestly. I don't think SpaceX is worth $2 trillion. I don't think Anthropic is worth $1 trillion, which that happened when I was gone as well. Apparently Anthropic's going to IPO. Yippee. I just don't see it, I guess. But maybe I'm blind. Maybe that's why it's perfect, right? Okay, we're cooking right now. They lowered it to 1.8. I don't think it's worth that. I think SpaceX right now might be worth $1 trillion, maybe. That's kind of pushing it. So, I don't know. I don't really like this hyper-inflated... By the way, this is like scary because this is like a lot of money that moves a lot of the actual stock market. And I feel like it is sketchy because this will affect everything, right? So, I don't know. 401ks and pensions will be screwed with the SpaceX IPO. Have I heard correctly that they need to include it into them? So, you basically are required to buy SpaceX stock at IPO in your 401k and in your pensions because of the rule change, right? And then if it goes down, they are going to be eating that as well, right? It's like index funds and stuff. Yeah, it's only if you're in QQQ. Isn't that very common for people to do? Like, isn't that like the most common thing to do? Like, typically index funds are amazing, right, for retirement because you spread your risk over everything, right? Is it much better to buy IPO or wait a little later? Almost always wait. Almost always. Very, very few situations where the price, where IPOs don't decrease. Depends, man. It's a complicated topic, complicated situation here. I'm a big believer of have a price in your mind that you want to buy at, right? And just wait till that price. And if it just goes above that price, then like what? Don't buy it then, right? It's just the top 100 NASDAQ stocks. Most Vanguard ETFs, etc. aren't nearly impacted by this. It's interesting, yeah. They've recently changed the rule to specify, especially force 401ks to buy in before the initial price crash happens to every IPO. I don't exactly know how much stock that SpaceX employees are going to be able to liquidate, but I believe the number is 30%. And then if the price will go up by like tranches of 30%, then they're allowed to unlock an additional 10% or something like that. Otherwise, they have to wait a certain amount of time for more to be unlocked. It's a little complicated, to be real with you. This is going up, but doesn't feel like that much, I feel. Again, we really do need more drones and stuff here, too. Though this is barely making it go up right now. I need 74 million of that. Okay, what do we have here? We have a lot of these, don't we? Let me spend all of these right now on platinum if I can. Okay. Buy some more mining speed. They're looking to set the price at 134. It's that low because they're looking to have like 55 million stocks up for public grab. Interesting. When's it go live again? The 14th, I think. Is that right? Honestly, I don't remember. Let's do 25 here, 10 here. Okay. I'm just gonna go a little crazy there, just a little bit. You still holding Rocket Labs? Yeah, I'm not gonna sell. I don't know why I would ever sell. I love me my Rocket Labs. I don't know if we need more elevators here. We really don't have a lot of this, though, at all. Hold until forever. I will be holding for a very, 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 very long time. I have no plan to sell. Mining amount is good. Again, this is pretty good. We don't really need to get much more right now. 1.2 is good. Even if it crashes to 0. It will not crash to 0, brother. All right. It's very difficult for stuff to crash to zero. Like, the company would have to, like, literally, like, snap out of existence or something. All right. Expand. We have a new planet. Okay. We have already been here. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. We're going to start with, what do you call it? We're going to start with Vesta for now, just for a little bit. Ubisoft. I do own some Ubisoft as well. Luckily, it's not that much of it, thank God. Ubisoft was a, I'm not even sure how to put it. That is a interesting company right now. Can you click this yourself manually? Whoa. Okay. I wonder what that is. Like, what do you even get? No clue. Another one? Okay. Just gonna keep this up, I guess. I don't really know what else to do here. I think this is the best way to use our money right now. For sure. This game is fun. I'm enjoying the chillness to it, but I'm also not really enjoying how repetitive it feels right now. It's very difficult to continue past the prestige that you need, right? Like, getting up to that level again feels very difficult to do. So I'm not entirely sure. I do like this aesthetic, though. This aesthetic is really pretty. Like the pixel artness to it. It's kind of cool. I did enjoy my time. Again, I think I enjoyed my time a little too much. Feels very weird to come back and stream. It really does. We need 200 million. We're about to get that. Good. I'm going to just keep the research up so we can go up a few 100%. Yeah. Well, I think Rocket Labs is... plural Rocket Labs, possessive Rocket Labs. They are going to need to figure out Neutron. Neutron is absolutely like the next big thing for them. I do think, you know, them having Electron is good, but Neutron's got to work. Right? That's a big... If it doesn't work, if it seems to be a failed venture, I can't see the value of the company staying as strong, growing as strong as it is right now. But I think with... I mean, they're showing you with Blue Origin, man. It takes time. Like, I don't know exactly what happened. Obviously, none of us really know what happened with Blue Origin, but them blowing up New Glenn is extremely detrimental to that program. Like ground halt for basically a year now. They don't have another launch pad, right? They just blew theirs up, and it's going to take them probably 12 months to rebuild that launch pad. Then they have to build a new rocket as well. And they lost all their contracts that are going to give them money, right? Like, it might literally be like financially destroying for them. I don't know how they're going to survive it. So they said next launch will be 2026. I don't believe them. It is 6 months until the end of the year, and I don't think they can rebuild everything that quickly unless they literally pour an ungodly amount of money into it. Right? This is the largest rocket explosion that ever happened in U.S. history, by the way. It is not as bad as Halifax, but it's a 1 kiloton explosion. It's a pretty fucking significant explosion, bro. Like, everything is gone from that launch pad, basically. I think they're going to have to tear down the tower. Maybe people know more about this than I do, because it looked like it was damaged, and they probably can't, like, risk it. They got to rebuild the entire flame trench. Like, yeah. I don't know how they're going to repair it all. I have no clue. I read the tower's repairable. That's impressive if it is. Yeah, they gotta do a lot of work, though. This is one of the reasons why when we say that when SpaceX is working on the tower catch part, right? Like, they really want to catch the tower. It's really important to understand how dangerous it is for them to rush things. Like, oh, but we haven't seen a tower catch in so long, we want to see one. Well, if they destroy the ground, like all like the tanks and everything, all like the important systems, it's like a minimum 6 to 9 month basically period where they can't launch. It's just I don't know the word to describe it. It would be like, again, like it would ruin Starship essentially. SpaceX is already working on additional towers. Yeah. But, like, they still did a tower catch without having an additional tower, which is wild. Right? I still can't believe it worked as well. I thought it was going to hit the tower. It's crazy. Okay, we are going to be cooking here in a second. I am just trying to get some of these resources just to, like, kind of average everything out a little bit, and then we will send it. Like, we'll go really hard. So, we'll see. Yeah. No, I don't doubt that they have really good people. And by the way, I was completely wrong about SpaceX being able to build like a flame diverter with like that plate that shot water up and stuff. So I'm not always right about this. I don't know a lot about mechanical engineering, structural engineering, or civil engineering. But my theory is that based on past pads that have exploded and been rebuilt, it will take more than 6 months to rebuild the pad that Blue Origin launches off of. And they only have a single pad. So they don't own multiple. I'm just making a very educated guess. But we'll see. Okay. We are doing okay. Again, we're kind of waiting for 2 more fuel bursting, I think, right now. Wow, we have 1 billion? Jesus Christ. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's go here now. It's already maxed out. Emits a burst of fuel to 910 to 920 periodically. What is that number? Isn't that the drone number or something? Like, what is that? That's drones, right? So this is basically making the equivalent to 900 drones periodically. Is that how that works? True. Meow. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Slater, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Oh. What would be your opinion if Blue Origin made a move to buy Rocket Labs? I don't know if they would even do that because this is a company that exists out in New Zealand, right? Also, I don't think Rocket Labs needs the money from Amazon, right? They just don't. Like, they actually have a really good thing going right now, I feel. They have a lot of clients, and I feel like it's actually going pretty well. I mean, that's billion? Oh, I just used, like, all my fuel. Like, right now, Rocket Labs really is going after the medium satellite market. Like, a lot. And they're doing it extremely well. There's a huge amount of benefit to having a rocket that can basically put up a medium-sized satellite, which a lot of companies have, into very specific orbits, right, in a very tight timeline. They don't have to wait for these big rockets or pay a lot of money to use a big rocket when they don't need it. They don't need to be in a shared shell or whatever on these like transporter missions. It's honestly, it's a really good thing. And there were other companies, I feel like, for a while that were competing with them, but it doesn't feel like there's many right now, right? It feels like a lot of them failed and they have struggled financially to keep up with them. So, honestly, they're kind of riding that financial like sector right now, and eventually, yeah, with Neutron working, it'll be good. But like, it's definitely not necessary, I'd say right now. But I think in the future, if they want to uphold the company's value and their stock is projected, it's projecting like the company will be worth a lot more in the future, then they basically have to keep up with that. I want to keep buying satellites. I think I want fuel. I think fuel is the really hard thing to do right now. Okay, we need to get this over here, right? We need this. So I want to get more collectors here. Okay. We'll up the collector speed. Hey, the max. That's good. Okay, we need a lot more of that anyways. All right. All right. Dude, why is my Moobot fucking... Oh, it thinks you put a link in chat. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Moobot. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. And we got this thing over here. Okay, that's all maxed out right now. That's still going currently as well. We have 400% speed. Again, 50 billions looking at... Okay. Can I... There, we gotta level this up too. Compressed gas to Hephaestus. Yeah. This is definitely an incremental game for sure. Oh my god, I can't see anything going on. Gotta zoom out a bit. It's a very chill incremental game. I feel like it's a bit too slow. Maybe I'm just like not locked in enough, and it actually isn't that bad, but it definitely feels a little bit slow. That is 1.2 billion to do that. That is a bit much. To be fair, we're making that very quickly, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, it barely went up at all. Oh my god. Oh. I would say that, I don't know. I would say that it's a very important thing in vacation to not have an alarm clock, but unfortunately, I did not have an alarm clock, but I also didn't have a bed. Which I don't know if that was worse or better or whatever, man. We had a lot of us at this house, and we had, like, blow-up mattresses for a few people and stuff like that, and we had some beds. I arrived last at the house, so I got put on the couch. Because that's just how the game works, I guess. And I'm not really one to complain too much, but I slept on a couch for 4 days, and let me tell you, man, like, I don't think it made my back very happy or my neck at all. Yeah, there was already enough cuddling going on in those beds. So yeah, college life all over again, I guess so. So something I was kind of hoping from vacation was be able to sleep a bit better, but I should have known. Luckily, we have a lot of us that go on vacations in our friend group. Everyone goes through a vacation where they take the L on the sleeping situation, and all it does is guarantee at the next vacation you are guaranteed first choice or like a bed, basically. Which is good. So I think the next vacation we're going to go on is probably going to be a ski trip at the end of the year. And let me tell you, when I come home sore from skiing, I'm going to love having a bed. Also, yeah, probably not Japan right now. Probably not. Let's buy... Wow, that's actually a lot of research per second. It's pretty good. Buy some more research there. It's all good. Again, we need more. We're actually good to go on here. What I need to spend resources on is these. Okay, so maybe I want to go buy drones. Does it automatically buy drones? Is that what's going on right now? I don't know. Can't really do much right now. I think we just want to focus on fuel. Maybe not. We do want some research. Okay. Okay. Common metals. I don't remember if that's super important. Each iridium? Yes, we know that. Common metals comes from the moon. Am I, like, not understanding the importance of the moon? What's for dinner? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't really thought of anything right now. I am not that forward-thinking currently. I don't even know if I have food in my pantry. I might need to go to the grocery store. I don't know. I just got back home yesterday, and I, like, basically slept and watched anime. Dude, oh my god. The anime I wanted to watch really badly this season is already out, even though it's not supposed to release for another, like, 4 weeks. But it's called Smoking Behind a Supermarket with You. I think is the name of it. They released 12 mini episodes, but they're like the actual anime. They're like 13 minutes long, so it's like 2 mini episodes per episode. So like with 12 mini episodes, it's like 6 normal episodes. And they released them all at once on Crunchyroll. And I don't understand what's going on, because I've literally never seen this before happen. Like, it's not even released in Japan yet, and yet we already have essentially 6 episodes worth. So I'm very confused. Because I don't think they're supposed to do that. Like, I don't really know. How are we doing on prestiging, by the way? Oh, we're very close to 150. Okay, that's good. Gonna keep this up. I don't know if it's an oopsie daisies or like what it could possibly be, but it's definitely weird that it happened. Like, it's definitely strange, I'll tell you that. Okay, again, a little slow right now, but we are just enjoying ourselves. watching the planets go around. We need to get 300 of these, and I'm just basically spending all of my resources right now buying the mining drones for here. That's all I can really do anyways. I want more secret level episodes, I agree. Yeah, we basically just have to wait here. Again, we need a lot of fuel, so I'm kind of just waiting on fuel right now. Who knows? So what games are coming out this week that I should be paying attention to, if I need to, at least? Like, the big one for me is I want to do Minecraft this week, right? I'll probably give you guys a little Factorio as well, right? And I have a few ideas for Minecraft mod packs I want to try, right? Or maybe we play here or there. But mainly, it's I want to give the Create Aeronautic mod a good try, right? Durable, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 40-month sub. Welcome back. Yeah, I got the book here. I was talking about it earlier. I started reading it, which is good. Don't call Rory a granny. What is wrong with you? Kenshin, I'll fucking... You can't, that's not allowed, bro. We're all old. All right, we're normal. Didn't you already do ATM 10? No, I did 9. How far are you into DCC? Chapter 30. Meow. I don't want to spoil anything. Meow. I don't want to spoil anything. Chapter 30. You could open your own book and look at that. Yeah, Brightside, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 7 months, my man. All right, we are almost there. We are just waiting on this, and we have... What? Max? Wait, what? Oh, once you get 10 lifetime accumulated points, I think something happens. Oh. Okay. Well, I want to see what happens when I finish this one. Like, what's that do? I pay for a waffle book club. Yeah, I was thinking about doing one a long time ago. The unfortunate thing is you're not really allowed to do that because of copyright. At least not on Twitch. I can't, like, sit here, open up a book, you know, and just start reading. Like, they're not cool with that. I wish they were. It'd be cool. I think it would actually be a pretty healthy thing for Twitch. Maybe have a little book club. Yeah, Tello, hello, my man. Thank you for this 26-month sub, my dude. I don't get it, man. It'd be really nice. I also think that there are some authors that do really well on Twitch. Or, like, you know, like Brandon Sanderson. I think if he, like, let people read his books on stream, I don't think it would harm his sales at all. Right? Public domain is always fine, brother. But, like, almost all books are still in copyright. So it's like you can't really do anything. I don't think book clubs usually read the books together. Oh, they definitely don't. But I would have to assign, like, homework. And then, like, you would have to show up with that homework done. And I don't think that's really a thing that would be doable. I would like to be basically an audio narrator for a book for y'all. Right, like I would love to read like The Martian on stream or something like that. Unfortunately, I'd have to pay for rights to do that. Just like showing anything, like a movie or whatever. It would be very expensive. The new Keychron keyboard, my god, what an upgrade. Have you seen the new Wooting? Wooting keyboards. Let me double check here real fast. Let me see here. I think there's a new one called the... Oh, fuck, what's the name of it? I don't, for some reason, I don't see it on here. It's not the Wooting 60HEV2, is it? Let me see here. I don't see what I'm talking about, which is sad. I don't know why I don't see what I'm talking about. I swear. I feel like I'm misremembering. Is it the Keychrons then? Meow. 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 I swear I saw a few new keyboards announced and they looked really good. Yeah, Yeah, Sick, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's good to see you, man. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking on Keychron's website. I don't really see anything crazy new, though. Maybe I'm just being a little silly. I'm not really sure. Laker, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Sick Sniper, how was Pennsylvania? It was very good. I had a Philly cheesesteak, and it was unbelievably delicious. Low-profile magnetic switches. Whoa. So it's Hall effect? And low profile. Wait, that sounds fucking cool. To be fair, if you guys have never seen before, like the keyboard I use is a Hall effect keyboard, right? Ignore all my stuff here. So whenever I push a key down, you can see the exact distance it's pushed down. It's basically like analog. Think of it like a joystick. So I can play like a racing game, right, and have that. And the way I have it set up right now is it will activate the switch when I'm 1 millimeter down, right? And it doesn't matter how much deeper I go after that. It's always activated. And then whenever I retract the key by 0.4 millimeters, it basically deactivates the key, right? So if you bottom out the key on your upstroke, it would be at like 3.6, it's deactivated. That way you get really fast actuation and really fast deactivation, which is really cool. And this is something you can really only do with Hall effect keyboards, right? You can also play some games that support them. You can play a game like Trackmania, and you can actually press the key down halfway and have your tires turn half of the distance or whatever, which is cool. TMR is very similar, yeah. This is interesting, though. Low profile magnetic switches is actually really cool, because that would only go down 1 millimeter, which is like nothing. That's like really, really not much. You can make it appear as a controller. Yeah, that's something you can do here with your profiles, right? You can go gamepad, and I can just basically activate a gamepad, and then all of a sudden my keyboard, you can put keys wherever you want, right? So it disconnects it. So I can make like the W key, the A key, essentially, which is cool that you can do that. Anyways, let me fix that. It's all good. Type. Select all keys. Okay. Okay, cool. Anyways, I like seeing Hall effect stuff for new keyboards because Hall effect is fucking goated, man. Like, actually goated. All right. So, have we earned this? I can't even expand? Why? What do you mean? Wait, maybe I just haven't unlocked enough of this yet. Or wherever it's at. Surely. How much have I acquired in total? Maybe I need to go do some upgrades. I think I have to, right? I must have to, man. Alright, well. It is what it is, right? Let's get rid of that. Alright, prestige. This is the last point that we can prestige with anyways. We probably should have just done it last run. It would have been smarter. Sorry, let me full screen this. Okay. So now we're seeing a second tier here. Breakable asteroids drop +1 precious metals. Breakable asteroids take 1 fewer clicks to break. Reduce cost scaling for drone production on Vesta. That seems really big. That's, oh, it's 1% though. Reduce cost scaling for silicon gathering. Click and holding increases resources by yet another 100%. Increases speed of the asteroid mining station. Huh. Yeah, automatically expand factory until Cindermoon at the start of the run. Oh shit, okay. Do I get this by default? Like it's just a thing I get? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab that. Let's see what this looks like now. Okay. And then what? Like, this is already expanded? Like, what are we getting here? Okay. I'm gonna do all that. Why not? Sure. It's funny how Hall Effect suddenly became popular. First controller to use Hall Effect sensors on stick was like the Sega Saturn 3D. Then Dreamcast used them. No one talked about it when these consoles are on the market. I don't really know if it was a problem that needed to be solved yet. Right? Hall Effect has come a long way, I feel. And then now, like, the TMR stuff is really cool as well. It's definitely weird, for sure. Okay, mining speed. Let's get this up. Actually, I think we learned our lesson first. We start off with a bit of research here. All right. Okay, good. Just buy extra help. As long as we're getting as many of these as possible, it's good. Build a satellite. We're going to go for research first. I don't know how many of these I even want. Let's just do a few. But it does seem like research is the best thing we could possibly do first. The new Steam controller has TMR, hasn't it? Maybe. I know it's like got really good joysticks though. Not entirely sure what they use there. Okay, so Cinder Moon. So we can make... I'm confused here. It says max. Huh? Chat? What does that mean? You need to do the last expansion you didn't do last run? I didn't have enough. Oh, you're joking, bro. Is that actually true? You're joking. TMR is basically the same as Hall Effect? No magnetic effect too? No, it is, but it isn't. To give you an example here, if I understand correctly. Do I even have this open? Obsidian. Drawing. So, most Hall Effect sensors have to be, like, in line with the magnet. Right? Like, here's your Hall Effect sensor. Here's your magnet. And I think it looks a bit like this, right? With your north and south pole or whatever. Right? So it needs to be, like, in line with it. Like, straight through. TMR does not have to be. TMR, I believe you could actually be off axes. Like over here. And it would still work. I believe TMRs focus more on the change in magnetic fields. In a much different way than how Hall Effect feels. Yeah, I'm not entirely... I know that's one of the big things that people like about TMR, is it doesn't need to be inline. Basically, you can have it next to it or whatever. Right? It's really weird. I don't know. Magnets, man, how do they work? I have no idea. Alright, we need to make some serious upgrades here. I'm going to make a few of those, and then I'm going to also make a fuck ton of these. Okay. Mining amounts good. Let's just keep getting more and more. What happened to optical switches on keyboards? They were popular in the high-end market for some time. Optical switches. I don't really remember when optical switches were very popular. I don't really remember, man. Did you prestige? Like, yeah, I did, technically. I don't know, dude. Like, I prestiged, but I also, like, I kind of fucked up, I guess, and I didn't do the last upgrade, and I don't know why. Apparently I need an upgrade, because right now I basically cannot prestige again. I have, like, this is maxed out or whatever, right? So I gotta kind of go again. They're getting used in mice now? Yes. Though, to be fair, Hall Effect is starting to be used in mice as well. Right. Just waiting. It's slow right now. We gotta get 2.5. We need to get a ton of these things too. I don't know what I want to do for this game. I definitely don't want to play this all day today. I think it's a bit too slow for me anyways. I don't know. When's the cup of the day, chat? Do you know? My feeling is it's at 11 a.m., isn't it? Which was approximately 47 minutes ago. It is in 13 minutes? Are you sure it's not, like, off by a bit? Favorite incremental game? Universal Paperclip. Yeah, I'd say that. Victory, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It says the prestige like every 3 to 4 prestige points. That's kind of what I went with. Don't ask chat if you don't believe us. That's not how that works. But that's not all how that works. God, you guys are so sassy today, man. Okay, I'm being patient. I'm just gonna keep buying these. All right, we're gonna buy these over here for can soon. Oh, I might have fucked up. Yo, I might have fucked up a little bit. That's a lot to buy a satellite. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to make that faster. The cup of the day is at 1 p.m., so it's 12 for you. Okay, I believe you. Streamer's job to ask chat, and chat's job to get it wrong. Yeah, that's pretty right. Or maybe chat gets it right, but I read it wrong. Meant to be. Okay, that'll be a lot faster now. Yeah, that's like double the speed. Holy shit, 4x the speed. Anyone played Unmanned Space Idol? It's very good. Expand. Oh my god, look at it. It's a Halo. Okay, that should make this go way faster. Oh, man. Okay, now we're really cooking with gas. Holy shit. We have so many research points. We really just need to get the fuel now. Like a lot of fuel. Like a lot of fuel. What can I do to do that? Just get a bunch of these? Probably. Asteroid mining. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do though. I love Cup of the Day and everything, and Cup of the Day is good, but I wouldn't mind just playing Trackmania and trying to do some of the campaign maps and stuff as well, right? Cup of the Day is always a bit stressful. It's always like that never bonk mindset, right? Which is kind of rough. Yeah, well, usually if something is taking too long, that means you probably need a prestige, right? Okay. Right. Did we win yet? No, we did not win, son. We did pretty bad, actually. Because we need to redo everything we did. Okay, not sure if I need to do that. Okay, we're over 1 million a second, so that's just be 100 seconds and we're done with this now. Yeah, Batman, what's up, man? Welcome back, 24 months, my dude. You still playing, WoW? I am somehow, chat, still playing World of Warcraft, if you believe me. I even logged in last night, dude. Yeah, do you believe that shit? I don't even believe it. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. Alright. Let's get the fuel amplified, I guess. Right? We lost both our tanks in 1 week, so I had to re-roll tank. Dude, it's just kind of a little fucking boring. Like, I don't entirely blame them, though that really does suck. I feel like even if you hate the game, I would try to, like, be like, hey guys, I no longer want to play this game. I will stick with you guys for another few weeks till you can get a replacement tank or something, but, like, I just can't, I don't know. Like, I would feel so bad as a tank, like, leaving right now. New expansion's in a bit of a lull. Well, is that bad? Like, it's been 3 months since, like, it came out. I don't think MMOs need to, like, keep you interested forever. I think it's a very heavy, a very good thing to play multiple games, right? I think it's not good to bounce back and forth between games every day, all day, right? You shouldn't play, again, projecting a bit, but I think you'll enjoy, like, games more if you spend more time with them. But, like, I'm not the kind of guy that boots up, like, 5 different games a week, right? But I'll definitely play a game for 2 weeks, then move on to another game or whatever, for sure. I love doing that. I'm just surprised by how everything's going in WoW right now for me. Have you seen the Guild Wars 3 rumor for Summer Games Fest? No. Chat, would you play Guild Wars 3 with me? Unless you love, like, all type of content. No MMO charges at 100% all the time. Exactly. And it shouldn't. Would you guys play Guild Wars with me? That sounds fucking fun. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Definitely Shepard. I love the world combat in Guild Wars. It's so fucking good. Oh, really good memories back in the day. Are you burnt on a WoW? No, I was just saying I'm still playing WoW, actually. I gotta do some dungeons tonight. Shep, do you need me tonight? Or am I gonna be making up lost time? I don't know if I need to lock in or not. Oh, God, if I do, I have to fucking pay attention. Oh, Jesus. I haven't, I've been on vacation mode. My brain has not been on, like, figuring out raid mechanic mode. Yeah. Yeah. RVRVR was good, yeah. Okay. We are getting there. We are getting there. We're probably okay. You're free. Okay. I got some stuff I want to work on tonight. In WoW, of course. I want to try to get my best in slot. Which I think I should be able to do now. Oh, I don't know why I'm not expanding. What the fuck am I doing? Have we discussed the Lego drama? I don't know anything about the Lego drama. And it probably doesn't belong in this chat anyways. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. I've been disconnected from, like, social media, brother. Okay, that's not entirely true, but I've been looking at art, not looking at fucking, you know, drama. Fuel burst, we need a lot of it. Let's go to 15 for this. Guild Wars 3 would have to innovate at least a little bit. Yeah, I 100% agree. I definitely think there's potential, though. Like, I wonder what MapleStory Classic's going to do. Are they going to even try to innovate? Like, I don't really know. Do you mean the smart brick stuff? No, I already showed it off a while ago. Or precious ore. Okay, we can still do some of that, I guess. Dude, I have quite a few of this. Holy shit, that's quite a bit. Alright, good. I think we'll do a fuel satellite, because we do need a lot of it. Okay. Buy that. I don't really want to spend money on mining drones right now. We don't really need to do that either. Okay. Is there any that let you just go all out on 1 or 2 skills? The closest thing you're probably going to get with, like, an MMO that lets you go all out on a couple skills is probably, like, an ARPG. Which is, like, Diablo or something like that. Because you can literally just make a single skill build and be really strong. That's not really a common design philosophy behind most MMOs. Most MMOs, you have, like, a whole, you know, catalog of spells they want you using. Let's do we need research? I can't tell if we do or not. I think right now, I also need to buy a bunch of ruthenium. Probably. Because I'm just thinking about, you know what? No, what I need to buy is more of these. Because I'm thinking ahead of time. I already know what comes after this, and it's going to be the thing that requires all these, like, silicon things. Yeah, I don't think your TLDR is going to help me, though, because I don't understand how a shop steals $200,000 of Lego. Great time to inform you all that the plural of Lego is Lego, not Legos. All right. Just to let you know ahead of time. Actually, no, I'm not wrong, though. That was Satisfactory last night. This game is so cozy. I do love Satisfactory. Again, I heard 1.2 came out. Don't know what's in 1.2 besides like some of the randomized node stuff, which I thought was in 1.1. Maybe that was 1.2. It's kind of cool. I don't have any plan to go back and play Satisfactory right now. Not for the time being, at least. All right, we are just about to hit this 1.5 billion. This should turn green here. There it is. All right. Then we have this. This requires 350 billion, which is actually a little bit. All right, so we're going to start with getting the, what do you call this? The fuel multiplier up, I think. Yeah. The owner co-signed them, and then the leadership changed, and the store was repossessed by the franchise. I don't understand, but okay. I don't really understand how the whole thing works. Consignment, not cosign. Okay. I don't know what that is. It's a company holds and sells your product and gives you a percentage. Okay. Consignment. You can tell I don't do anything with normal business. Oh, dude, we are cooking right now. Consignment is like a pawn shop? No, because a pawn shop, they buy your items. And then they sell them. This makes me feel like you're providing them with product that they're not paying for. But they only get part of the profits when they sell them. Right? Which makes their store more popular to shop at, but also a, you know, it's kind of risk-free, it feels like. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Did you guys do anything that wasn't, like, drama-y when I was gone? Anyone do anything productive? Anyone get their incredible amount of Jira tickets done? Got a root canal? Oh, that's fun. Life is drama. It doesn't have to be, brother. My life for the last week was fishing and drinking beer, and it was awesome. I really feel like that's how humans want to live, man. Like, you should be able to sit your ass next to a lake with, like, a drink in your hand and just a fishing rod in the other, and you should just be able to do that all day if you want to. It's incredibly, like just incredibly peaceful, I feel. It's so nice. Oh, man, I'm telling you, if we didn't have to work, no one would work. I'm sorry. No one would work. Oh, it was so... Fuck, man, I'm going to miss it. I have 11 hours left in my 20s. Okay, just don't panic. It only gets really worse. What am I doing here? I feel like I'm missing stuff right now. Mine more gold. I need, like, way more fuel. Where is my fuel multiplier coming from? Because I feel like I'm missing it heavily. Like, how am I missing it? Okay. Right, I'm a little confused. Okay, there's a lot more. Holy shit. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm still just increasing the fuel multiplier as much as possible. Did you catch any fish? I did not fish myself. I was taking care of the cooler beer. But Nate fished. He caught a bunch of crappies. I guess there was a bunch of crappies in this lake. I don't know. But he caught, like, I think 7 of them, which is pretty good. 5 p.m. ET tomorrow is when you usually end stream, right? Yes. 5 p.m. Eastern, pretty much every day of the week, Shep. I got drama at work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that like drama you're involved in? Or like just it's happening at work and you're just watching? Should watch the Game Fest. Oh, I cannot wait. Actually, I might even watch the Game Fest on stream. Let me figure out when that's happening. Summer Game Fest. Let me see here. It starts at 4 p.m. my time. I think I will stream that. It's too late for you to stream, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was against the law. 4 p.m. is the exact time I typically end stream. I could be okay doing that. I would, as long as it's not like... Oh, isn't it actually supposed to be 3 hours long? That does seem a bit long. Like, I'm going to be just real with you. Like, sometimes it's like, it goes for a while. Yeah. Dude, I gotta figure out what the fuck I need to do right now. I am not getting nearly enough fuel currently. I need billions. What is going on currently? Why don't I have billions? I need more. Maybe I need to up the research amount significantly. Right. That's the Game Awards. I don't really know about the Summer Games Fest. Okay. Anyone know any history with the Summer Games Fest? Again, my theory is it's going to be probably 3 hours long. Yeah, the next event is at 7. So from 5 to 7. Okay. Yeah, put lasers on research. I think I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, this late... Oh, but do I need to put it on research for anything? I mean, I'll do it to get a bit more up here, but like... Maybe I'm just not researching fast enough. Maybe you're right. Right? Like, maybe. I don't know. Jeff said it's 2 hours long. Okay. Sure. Okay. We'll do it, man. That's fine. Right. Alright. Well, I'll debate it tomorrow, but there's a chance I do watch it on stream if it's only 2 hours long. It's 3 hours of the pre-show as well. Well, that's like... That's a good question, actually. Does Summer Games Fest start at 5? Or does the pre-show start at 5? That is a important difference. They're both listed as flagship events, so they're not going to overlap. Yeah, I doubt it. Okay, this is taking its sweet time, bro. Deciding what I want to do with all this. Sure. Meow. What do I want to buy here? Fuel Burst, I think, is pretty much entirely what I want to buy. Purple Haze, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, man. Okay. Okay. More Fuel Burst if we can. I'm ready for Vacation 2. Like, I know we've had Vacation 1, but what about Vacation 2? Sounds nice. Mine gold. Again, just a lot of gold. We can maybe mine more platinum. We don't really have a lot of it. Is it Friday? You know what? Tomorrow is Friday, though, which is really good. Oh, I barely did anything for 190 million. Holy shit. June 5th. True. Drinking game. Take a shot every world premiere. Oh, you know what? If, I could go get, like, a nice IPA or something for tomorrow so we can watch and have a beer together. If I do watch it. I could go do that. Because I gotta go to the, I probably gotta go to the store today anyways, because I don't really have any food. Well, I have some food, but, like, I could go get something and not have to worry about it. I get some platinum here. I'm going to try to boost the amount of research we're getting right now. Because it really feels like it's not a lot. Like, we need more for sure. Yeah. What are you guys doing for your next vacation? Isn't, like, a lot of Europe going to go on vacation soon? Is June the month you do it? I know, like, Sweden and stuff, they have, like, a good amount of time, like 3 months off. Sorry, 3 weeks off or something like that, right? Is that in June or July? That's in July? Okay. Yeah. That I'm going to be so jealous. I assume a lot of you guys have plans for that. Hopefully. Okay, we're just doing research right now, if we can. Yeah. July 1st to the 28th is my vacation. Yeah, dude, I'm jealous. Do you guys stay in country a lot? Or do you, like, actually leave the country? Let's do research again. Again, we basically need to finish this. I should have done it last time, but I didn't. We need 50 billion fuel, and we need 300 of this this resource here. So we're kind of just in, like, we kind of gotta wait, man. Yeah, Southern Europe is hell on Earth during the summer. I know, but it's really pretty in Southern Europe. Right, that's always nice. I could not get over how beautiful trees are, by the way. We had trees. We were driving through, like, these tunnels of trees for, like, a good hour. And, like, going up and down the hills. It was just fucking so pretty, man. And I just, like, I don't know what to tell y'all, but, like, Texas is pretty fucking boring when it comes to, like, its geography. It's kind of flat. It's kind of yellowish and, like, beige. And it's dry and hot. Yeah, tunnels of trees. Yeah, where the trees grow up on the side of the road, and then they branch over the road, and you just drive through, like, a tunnel of greenery. You have to know what I'm talking about. I did take photos. I don't know if I took any photos of the tunnels. I did indeed not. I did take some pictures, though, of us leaving. It's crazy how many, like, farms and stuff are out there as well. Just, like, a whole bunch. I just hopped off an interview where a guy was in an interview blatantly reading AI answers. Lovely. Wonder what else he'll lie about when he works for you. Let's see here. I think we go gold right now. Mining speed's maxed out. It's almost Friday. That's true. See, that is true indeed. Research mine. We don't really need research right now. I think I'm going to put some more in fuel burst, I think. Yeah. And then we'll go back over here to Vesta if we can. Do we need more asteroid mining speed? I feel like I'm just doing this incorrectly. It would be nice to have more of these, to spend on more of these, right? That's a good idea. Probably. I don't know. I hate the concept of having the prestige over and over. I think I just made a mistake in this one, but I can totally agree with you, and I think most people are going to agree with you. It's not fun to prestige over and over again when there's not much changing. Right. You know what we need to do? I need to speed up Hephaestus. That's why this is going so fucking slow. I gotta do that right now. What am I doing? Okay. Surely. We'll get the rest in fuel. If prestiging gives fast forwarding tools? Yeah, but I feel like it's got to be balanced really well. I think Cookie Clicker might be one of the best examples of, like, a prestige system that's really good, where it actually feels like you can catch back up within, like, 5 minutes of prestiging, right, to where you were before. And it feels like a good game mechanic, not just replaying the same thing over and over again. Let's see here. Holy moly. Oh, Patty has found a tabletop sim Undaunted Stalingrad game. Hell yeah. Okay. We can do that, I guess, this weekend. I'm being patient. I'm being patient. We need to, again, just basically level this one up as much as possible. This one right here. I like the different prestiges that get automated in a Revolution Idol. I feel like I played Revolution Idol. Again, one of my favorite like incremental games is or idle games is Reactor Idol. That was so fun. What are these asteroids doing? Wait, am I actually eating away the belt? Like, is that being destroyed? I can't tell. Like, slow. Are we just eating all the asteroids? God. I'm just thinking about, like, you guys know Jupiter is big. Like, Jupiter is really, really big. Even with Jupiter, right, being so big, the sun still makes up, like, 99.6% of all the mass. Or maybe it's 99.96. It's an insane amount of mass in our solar system. Like, even with Jupiter being as big as it is. Which is wild to think about. The sun's just really big, man. Apparently Jupiter is not actual gas. It's actually not gas. It is a gas, but it's also metallic hydrogen, which goes through a gradient from basically what we know is gaseous hydrogen down to a metallic hydrogen, which I guess does, in some sense, have a density in which you could probably stand on if the rest of everything wouldn't kill you. But there's several theories right now. Obviously, one of the original theories is like the gas ball theory, where it used to be a hunk of rock, and slowly over time, gas just kind of accumulated, more and more around it, until eventually it got really big. But it's just, Reactor Idol is a web game, Lin Vega, so you might want to Google it. Yeah, I love the thought of metallic hydrogen. It's a very bizarre substance. I definitely agree with you. It shouldn't exist, right? Like it doesn't. I don't know. Definitely a weird one for sure. Okay, we are almost done with this. I'm kind of just being chill right now. Yeah. Oh, dude, space is very large. There's a quote by Einstein that's like the most inconceivable fact about the universe is that it's conceivable. Which is, I don't know, it's weird that we can even theorize the math required to explain itself, basically. It's weird. It's electrically conductive. Do you know we actually sent a satellite into Jupiter to see if there was lightning storms? Does anyone know the name of this satellite? Famous satellite. Basically we dropped it down and it was going to deploy a parachute. And it was going to have a sensor or two to basically detect if there was basically lightning storms going on. Bob? Unfortunately not Bob. This is Galileo, Chad. Come on. This is like, everyone should know this. Galileo. One of the most impressive feats of engineering we've basically ever taken upon ourselves in all of space. Cassini is Saturn. You can remember because the Cassini probes that were like diving between the rings and stuff. Or not the probes, but the probe. Expand. Oh, it's green. All right. Boom. Okay. Thank God. I should not have had to do that again, but yeah. You should now be ready to harvest the energy of the parent star. Deploy some drones to build panels and assemble a Dyson swarm. Okay, dude. Spawn me some panels. All right, energy gen, starburst, upgrade resource generation for every level. Okay, what does that even mean? What is this? What is going on here? Fuel mining boost. Okay. What the hell's going on? So I'm allowed to choose one. And it boosts that planet's mining by a lot. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the charge? What is the charge? I kind of feel like we need to maybe boost research again. Right? That might be more important. Jerry, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub. Upper North, good to see you as well, my man. Good to see you. You can now earn prestige points again. Yeah, let's see what we're doing here. Okay. So we need 100 energy, and that basically is when we start. So really, we want to focus on energy production because that's the next way to get prestige points. So the real way we're going to get that is by fuel, right? Because if we look back at Vesta, spawning a drone just requires 10 billion fuel. So right now we're making like 186 million a second, right? Which isn't too bad. I want some Chinese takeout. What's your go-to Chinese takeout order? I love Kung Pao chicken. A lot. Yeah, it feels like we really want to get a lot of drones going. Okay, well that means I can probably go over here and maybe start getting Vesta up again so we can get more fuel. Probably. Right? Get that going. Get some extra help here for research. Mining amount could always go up. Got back from the Thai place. They had curry noodle with chicken. What kind of curry? Green curry, red curry, yellow curry? It's all good. Sesame chicken's really good too. Mongolian beef is really good. Beef with broccoli is actually really easy to make in a wok in your own house. It's I think it's really underrated, and I think it should be part of like everyone's like normal, what do you call it? Like your repertoire of cooking recipes. Which, by the way, I got to use this weekend, I guess. Like, I just straight up did not expect to be cooking as much as I did. And I did a little bit of cooking for the boys. And then Tech was cooking a lot as well. Like, almost every day he was cooking food. It's pretty nice, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Buy more of these. Yeah, did you make the curry? I did. Everyone said it was very good. So that makes me happy. Snapping out of existence. Yeah, it's super good, isn't it? Specs, hello, my man, though. Good to see you, bro. Netquix, thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Okay, dude, what time is it? 12:19, all right. Dude, that means it's already been 4 hours a day. Holy shit. Impressive. I'm really hoping I'm not getting sick. I really, really hope I'm not. I need fuel. We're going back to fuel right now. We've done 51 of these. I'm just getting over a cold. Yeah, I hear that if you have kids, they basically, I don't know what to call this, but like the kids' sickness that they bring back from friends' houses or from daycare or from school or whatever. I hear it's been pretty rough. So I have no idea how bad it actually is, but yeah, like the kid plague. Findings on asteroid Bennu tell us a lot about the life-building compounds can exist in more places. Yeah, the amino acids and stuff is very interesting. We're learning a lot, I feel. Yeah, I see no reason why we can't do that. I think it might be worth just trying to increase this a little bit. We have so many resources left. There's no reason to have to waste them all. This year my son got sick like 10 times. Oh my god. That sounds awful. I'm not going to lie. Alright, we are maxed out on these two now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Again, we're just going. We're at 97 right now, which should increase the amount we're making currently by about 5x, which is really good. Don't you guys feel like those incremental games just don't have the dopamine like they used to? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck dopamine was when Cookie Clicker came out. I just knew that my brain felt really good. It was a very interesting concept, I feel. You're right, we have this here as well. I'm working on the multiplier to go to fuel mining, because that's what we really need. Yeah, I really didn't understand it, did I? What is ore burst? It's precious ore. I feel like ore is actually a big deal. Right? Like if we have a lot of ore, we can get more multipliers and stuff as well, right? Which should be good. Maybe. Number go up, yeah. Yeah, it does seem to help a lot if we do that, doesn't it? What are we looking at prestige, right? We don't even have a single prestige point yet. This feels slow. This feels very slow. Like, it feels, like, incorrectly slow, I feel. I wonder what's going on. What does this need? This for energy generation? Okay, that's good, at least, right? Okay, and this upgrade resource generation boost for every level. Okay, not bad. You don't get energy over time, and you have to send drones to the sun. Doesn't it, like, shoot the energy towards the planet, though? Doesn't that kind of work? Oh, I don't know. Oh. It feels weird. Today feels like a Monday to me. Even though it's definitely not a Monday, right? Definitely strange. Oh, man, I might stand up real quickly and go, I might quickly go to the bathroom. Get some, maybe like a sody pop or something, dude. I feel like we need a change of pace, chat. I feel like we've been doing this for 4 hours. We've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Gives a bit of a change of pace, I feel. You need enough drones on the sun to get 300 energy. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Any Forza today? I don't know. I heard there's a new season, but I don't know. We'll see. I was kind of feeling Trackmania, but maybe I shouldn't be. I'll decide in a second, I guess. Oh, check the chat. Okay, dude, it's kind of cold, man. Oh my god, that was one of the worst things about this last week, by the way. Vacation isn't always good. We had a massive disagreement upon what should be the appropriate temperature for the house. There was me and like maybe one other person that liked the house warm. There were several that liked the house at like a normal temperature. And then there was a few people that liked the house, like Patty, super cold. Dude, they made the house like 16 Celsius. Like the entire weekend. I had to wear a hoodie and a blanket like the entire fucking weekend. I was shivering. It was fucking... I came home, by the way, and it like a warm wave of air hit me when I went in my house. And I was like, yes! Like, I'm back home, dude. Oh my god. It was absolutely fucked, dude. It was so cold. Oh my god. It was actual ridiculous how cold It was Patty and I think Mo. Like, Mo fucking loved it cold as well, which is insane to me. I could not get over it. I'm buying, chat. I'm buying. We're trying to get 300 thingies over here, if we can. We really just have to get enough resources to be able to do that to begin with. 19 to 20 is perfectly fine. No, it was very cold, bro. I don't think it was good enough at all. You'll get used to the cold. I don't live in Pennsylvania right now. I don't need to get used to it currently. I cannot believe I just like cannot like there's. Grab this. It just doesn't feel. This feels so weird, right? Oh, it's maxed out. What the hell? Okay. Sure. I don't want to buy anything. I want to save all my things for this. I don't know. There was very few times where I felt like the temperature was actually nice. Most of the times I was like shivering my ass off, man. It was so cold. What are we doing for that? We need... oh, we have 2 available points now for prestiging. Okay, I get it. So it's really just going to be... what do you call it? Lightning or whatever. At this stage, I pumped every drone into the sun for energy. That's exactly what I'm doing. I can't, like, remove drones either, right? It takes 268 billion to buy one. Every single drone I get is going into this star, essentially. And everything I'm doing right now should be going to getting more fuel to get more drones as well. Like, every single thing we do. So, like, this needs to be maxed out. That's good. We don't really need research right now. We can buy more satellites and put that into fuel. We can leave that there. Again, we can just increase this as much as possible. We can do fuel bursts, right? We can do... okay, we can't go... it's already maxed out. Can't go any more than that. It's fine. Okay. And I think we need 300. And this is a multiplier, right? I think. Like, this number doesn't slowly go up. It's whatever the base amount is multiplied by how many panels you have. I think. I think so. Yeah. Use this sun on Cerix. What does that mean? Oh, you think that helps more? I don't really think that's doing much, though, right now for us, right? I don't think we really need to. I feel like we don't need to. You need 60 drones in the sun. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to get right now. Right. I just need more fuel. It just takes time. Right, there's 250. Honestly, the next 10 drones might take a really long time. Let me see here. I feel like doing a little bit of these things is a good idea, right? Because this is providing... yeah, just a boost, I guess, right? Can I not do this? Like that, I guess it's maxed out right now, but yeah, okay. So I can't send anymore. Is this like a permanent upgrade? I guess it is. My Twitch became Spanish for a moment. Uh-oh. Surely that's not a problem. I wouldn't worry about it, brother.
Meow.
Surely. Wolf Greg, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's good to see you, man. What does Astra mining get us again? I feel like I should know this. Maybe it could be a really good thing to have more of, right? Though it's really expensive now. We're getting there. 265. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say. This is probably the last prestige level I'm going to get for now. And then I think I'm going to go to the next ones. I can't wait for Waffle to be neighbors with me in PA. Oh. Do you live in Pennsylvania? Like, in Philly? I'm going to be real. I wasn't super impressed with, like, the way Philly looked in the area I went to. I liked it a lot more when you got outside of Philly. And it was more, like, suburby or whatever. The look, like the middle transition area between normal suburbs and the city, I thought was pretty charming. Yeah, come back to the Pacific Northwest. If I can live in your shed, maybe. Otherwise, I don't think I'm affording it, brother. All right, that is 270. So we need 6 more of these. It really shouldn't be that long now. We're getting very close. All right. Soon, soon, soon. I wish I could see, like, the overall numbers for, like, these resources for how fast they're going up and down. Like, I don't know what's technically better for them. Should I... Like, that seems like it slowed down significantly there. Right? I can't tell. Yeah, see how much faster it is? Like, that seems way faster, right? Putting it on Syrinx over here. Center City is good downtown of Philly, but it doesn't compare to other cities. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to spend the kind of money on Center City rent. That sounds insane to me. And there's no reason for me to be in the center of the city. I don't work in the center of the city. So it doesn't really matter, I feel. 200 and some odd billion lets us buy another drone. We need 60 in total. We're about to have 56. Okay. When you sell your house, you should be able to afford a mansion here. Patty, I don't know how to tell you this, but, like, the housing market is not great for buying houses right now, I feel. If you need to get a loan, you're looking at probably a 6% loan, 30 years. And that's, like, pretty horrendous. I wouldn't really want to do that. Probably Sunray on Hef. Maybe. What does that allow us to do again? Because the silicon boosts... No fucking shit. If this does what I think it does, it's going to be crazy.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That'd be wild. Fufu, hello, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. PB, welcome back. 29 months, my dude. Okay, yeah. This should be good, though, right? I think so. Why is it saying max, but it's still going up? Like, actually, why? Oh, there it goes. I can't tell. Okay, we're almost done. No, we're not. We're almost done. It does feel a lot slower, though, I'll tell you that. Buy. Okay, we need 3 more, chat. 3 more. I know, I like how they have different, like, ways of doing stuff. Like, this here is like a Bezier curve, and this is, like, just being shot over. It's kind of cool. Taking its sweet time right now. What's the blue line doing? That is my prestiging thingy. Like, I can basically just go here and prestige if I want to, but I want to get one more level here, one more expansion, and I need 300 energy for that. So to do that, I got to buy 60 mirrors. 60 mirrors will take me 3 more. They're currently 695 billion each. So they're pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. I have no idea what comes out in this game afterwards. I have no clue. Okay, another one. It's interesting that this resets and just gives you a token for that. A token for drones. These blue lines over here, by the way, are shooting a mirror that's then pointing at whatever planet we want to be at for energy, which right now is Cyrix. Right? Oh, man. Oh, chat. Oh, man. I'm fucking tired. I'm going to be sleeping a lot the next couple days. I feel like I should have made it a thing during vacation to try to get a lot of sleep, but lo and behold, I did not. I definitely did not. If anything, I think I got less sleep on vacation than I did on normal vacation. Or normal non-vacation, right? Sleeping like 4 hours a night is like not ideal. I don't know how you sleep with the TV blaring. It's not blaring. That's normal volume. The volume was at 10, Patty. When we were watching during the day, it was 30. I like having the TV on when I fall asleep. Background noise is great. Yeah, what am I going to do, Fufu? Also, like, I had to wait till everyone went to bed till I got to go to bed because I was sleeping in the living room and, like, people were hanging out in the living room. So, like, if people were awake, then I was basically not going to be able to sleep. So I basically waited the entire time. Became distracting in my 20s. Yeah, I can sleep with the lights on, the lights off. I can sleep basically in any position. And then I can also sleep with sound and no sound. I'm very easygoing, I guess. Okay, we're almost there. We're so close. Come on, last one. Last one. When I go to the grocery today, if I go to the grocery today, I'll pick up some tea. Should be a good idea. That like some normal tea, not some like licorice throat coat tea, apparently. All right. There we go. Here we go. Expand. The Dyson Swarm is now sufficiently meeting energy requirements for the solar system. Are you ready to proceed to the next stage? Yes. I've discovered a new solar system. What? The star system seems to be orbiting a black hole. Oh my god. You discovered Triton's Eye. Use the scrapyard to recall satellites and convert them to drones. Okay. Well, holy shit. So how does this work? Close to us. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa. So what are we doing? Recalling our drones? Recall satellites? Sure. That's not coming over here, is it? In any way? So do we want to buy these? So we need to buy... Send a satellite to be scrapped or converted into 5 drones. Buy a satellite. I'm so confused. Is it taking satellites from my other base? Aren't these the satellite ones? No. It's also not satellites. Laser. Where are my satellites at? There they are. Brittle rock. Oh! I see what's going on. Is that bad? Maybe it's not. It's like we're getting nothing right now, so it's really not great. We can also just buy satellites, but that requires a lot of these. Moon's haunted. Oh. Upgrade speed at which satellites are scrapped and converted into drones. So do I have drones now? I'm just a little confused. Reduce price scaling for buying satellites from Brittle Rock and Triton Eye. Huh. Let's do a little bit of everything, I guess, right? Again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm a little confused. So this is supposed to let me get drones, maybe? I have 20 drones. Yeah, it's like... I kind of get it. You're queuing up satellites to then be turned into drones, and now I just have the drones right now. Build a satellite that can be modified into other satellites. Hold the button to begin. Okay. Recall all deployed satellites from Brittle Rock and Triton's Eye. Again, I can't exactly tell, but it feels like we need to make drones over here, right? Like fueled satellites or whatever. And then we take those and recall them over to Triton's Eye or something, and then consume them into more drones, and it's a feedback loop. Like one drone you make, or maybe not drone, but whatever. Like it's got to be an upgrade in money, right? Surely. I don't really know. It's kind of confusing, honestly. It's a bit weird. Let's see if I can increase Brittle Rock right now. Maybe a little bit. Satellite drones, so you can use the drones for the sun, for example. That's a good point. Right? Because it's way, way, way cheaper to do that. Because building a drone right now is super expensive. Okay, that's a really good thought, actually. Yeah, every drone we were making used to be like legitimately, I want to say it was like 600 and maybe 700, 600 or 700 billion, which is quite a bit. Okay, I did say I wanted to take a break from this, but here we are. We got a new planet. I got excited for a little bit. We even got a black hole. It is what it is. Yo, look at that. That looks really cool. Hold the mouse on planets to speed them up? What do you mean by that? $72 a second. $72 a second? What am I doing wrong? Just holding left click. It's not really that much better. A little better. It went from 72 to 86. Yeah, but you said it was gonna like... The way you sold me up on this was it was gonna like fucking like 50x or some shit. Like I was not convinced when I saw it. Okay. Seems pretty good. Is that 102? Is that right? Okay, I was gonna say there's way more than that. This game is very lag sometimes. I think I queue stuff up. We gotta get 1,000? Oh my god. That's a lot, dude. That's not enough, man. Just straight up not enough. Okay. I need to, I need to buy these. I think I might recall. That should make this number go up way faster, right? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, good. We'll see. Final release feels much less stuttery than the demo. That's good. I don't think that's doing anything. I think we gotta not waste resources on that. I think we want to just keep putting resources over here. I don't have any satellites for this. Okay. We gotta wait. Currently sitting... I don't know if I want to wait through all this. That does seem like a lot. You haven't prestiged? When is the next prestige? Currently, it is at... I have 3 points right now. I should probably go for 4 points, but that's at 1.2 thousand. It might be a bit far. To be real with you. I keep doing the wrong thing here. I can't, like, get rid of this. I thought it would be a fuel satellite, right? It's kind of hard to know. Every 4 or 5? Yeah, I've been doing every 3, and that's been pretty good, right? It's not been too bad. Oh, man. Dude, chat, what are we playing tomorrow, dude? We got to get through the whole stream if we're going to do this Summer Games Fest, right? You know, that new God of War makes me kind of want to play the old God of War, but it's probably going to be put on the back burner for a while before that happens. We could try to log into an actual decent Minecraft save. Be kind of good, right? Should I find a mod pack we want to play? Okay. All right. Oh, no, man, I don't... There's actually quite a few new games that have been out on Steam that I feel like we got to play this weekend as well. I think one game I would like to play on Steam this weekend is Roamstead. Have you guys seen Roamstead? It looks a bit like a city building and management game, but in the style of like Dungeon or Graveyard Keeper. Looks really interesting. Yeah. Core Keeper kind of plus Graveyard Keeper. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Definitely got my interest for sure. Can I get more in here? Oh my god, so many drones. It's beautiful. 640, we are going to get there. I should jump here in a second once it levels up fully. I just picked up Dragon Quest Builders 2 the other day. People are saying that Dragon Quest Builders is very similar. Sorry, I guess I'll change the order of this. Pacopia, that new game that came out, looks very much like Dragon's Quest Builders. Like, people that have been kind of waiting for that game. And I feel like first off, great reason to go play that, but I never really appreciated Dragon's Quest until I watched a video about, like, the early history of video games in Japan. It's the same devs. That explains it then. Yeah. Dude, early video games and, like, how the mega hits basically became popular and the reason why they became popular. Oh, it's such a cool history, man. Like, I think it's, like, the history of, like, JRPGs as well is super intriguing. I love it. Which game? Copia? Can I tell y'all, I did not know that Europa Universalis was actually a board game before it was a computer game. And it's considered to be one of the greatest board games ever. Can I show you guys something insane? This is... Europa Universalis... This is the actual box art for this game. Alright? This is the actual box art. This was official when it came out. This is... What the fuck? This is the actual board game. First off, what the fuck is going on in this to begin with? What is this, like, font they used for Europa Universalis? Like, insane to me that they just used, like, clip art or something. And then there's, like, random non-conforming design, little pictures of famous people here and there, like completely not even in the same style. And then there's just like imagine this, okay? Imagine releasing a board game with this style. Like, it's got like fucking bubbles or something in the background of this blue. You must be, one, really stupid, or two, so fucking confident in your game that you know that you could put it on a shelf with this box art and it will still sell. And it fucking did. And that is such a Chad move. This is a video game. Back in the day, there wasn't computers, so people play board games, and there are wargaming or like gaming style, like what do you want to call that? Like grand strategy games were very common. All right, Europa Universalis came from an entire lineage of games, essentially, right? Like a whole bunch of them, and there's some really cool history behind like the early days of wargaming and stuff, but obviously now Europa Universalis has turned into a very popular PC game. And learning about the history of it as a board game, honestly, kind of makes me want to play it.
Meow.
Yeah, but this box is a board game? Yes, that is a board game. I don't even know how you would jump into a game like that, right? Like, it's a lot, I feel. I'm not really sure, but I don't know. It does sound like fun. Definitely a challenge. I think it's one of those things where you just gotta you gotta decide you're gonna do it and then just fucking do it, right? Like, it's not gonna be easy. You need to basically just fucking suck it up and start. Like, there's gonna be many games where you don't do much, or you're learning still and a bunch and stuff like that. It's gonna be difficult, I feel. Blaze, what's up, my man? Celebrating your 114-month modiversary. I will have an alert for that at some point. I appreciate it, baby. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 108-month sub as well.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, that's how it was learning the video game. EU is an extremely difficult game to learn, if I've understood correctly. And I totally get it, because I read, I learned about the rules of the board game, and holy shit. The fact that they were able to distill those down into rules to begin with is nuts to me. I actually don't know how they were able to do that. Okay, we're gonna buy more of these. How many of these do we need? Like, if we look at this, I need 1.2 thousand. That's so much, though. You know what's cool about this? Back in the day, a lot of games came out that were supposed to be like war simulations and stuff. Some of them were extremely complicated, but a lot of them had, like, I don't know, a handful, 3 or 4 scenarios to play that you could play, you know, if you wanted to like reenact the Battle of Gettysburg and stuff like that, right? Europa Universalis has, I think in this box, there was like 40 or 30, 34 to 40 different scenarios and full campaign that you could play, and it was like an insane amount of value for the money for what you're buying. And it was just it was very interesting, very different, but very interesting. I feel totally different time, I feel, for gaming. I did not realize how popular board games used to be. What's the term? Like, in the sense of like for wargaming, like that seems to be like the #1 thing people actually cared for when it came to board games, was just basically doing war games. Interesting. It took a long time to kind of get to the point where we're at right now. Okay, we got to get a bunch of this asteroid stuff. Can I do that? Like, can I? Oh, maybe we should have been boosting that a little bit earlier, potentially. Let's get some more of these things. We're getting there. Yeah. Kuro, hello, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Okay, very good. And then over here, I want to mine... Okay, that's for, I think, for the moon, right? Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of resources. Holy shit. Okay. Again, we're kind of cruising right now. Oh my god, it's so crazy how we just need more satellites. So many more. Wasn't even a sub. It was a modiversary. This isn't even correct. It was a modiversary. All right, cool. I got to make an alert for that. You would probably enjoy researching the campaign for North Africa. It's a grand strategy game that is no known group has ever finished a run of. Yeah, I know about that game. It was designed to never be beaten. The guy who designed that game is a absolute genius, by the way. I forget his name. The guy who made it's called CNA, but like CNA specifically. I'm trying to be a little bit lazy here. A little bit. Scrap speed. Scrap amount is the main one we need, I feel. Again, we just need to keep getting satellites to scrap. That's all we need to do right now. Yeah. Okay, and then we should just be able to start spawning all these. And again, we're getting very close to this. And then this also means we need to accumulate drones. Drones will also just equal this stuff here on the star as well. We'll see. I don't know. Oh my god. Again, I want to switch games and do something else because I feel like this has been enjoyable and stuff, but it has been a bit repetitive and a little bit slow, which is fine. It's just, I'm not sure if it makes great stream content. It would make a great second monitor content, though, while I'm doing other shit. I'll tell you that. All right. Yeah. Brought the Axis and Allied board game with me. Yeah, I have never played the board game of that, but what's the other one? Company of Heroes, I believe, also stemmed originally from a board game. Or a wargaming tabletop game. Some of them were really complicated, man, I tell you. The one I played with Patty this weekend was really not bad at all. It was very simple. You had like a unit, right? And that unit that was sitting on, I'm going to draw here. I can totally figure out a place to draw on, right? So you had like a board, right? We could just do something like this. Just pretend these are tiles, right? And like you have a whole bunch of tiles here. Let's just pretend this is like a battlefield, right? And like this basically has a defense of like, can I zoom in here? Yeah, this would have this tile would have a defense value. Bit like this. Where's that?
Meow.
Right? Then maybe this would have like a 2, this would have a 0, this would have like a 1. And that defense value is based on like, you know, what's in that tile, right? Like, is there a house? Okay, well that's going to be a good defense value. Is there open field? It's going to be nothing, right? And if it was a house, it would have like a little house icon around the number, and then it would have another number next to it. So if you were in the same square, then you would know, okay, you're going to use the point blank defense, and then if you were, you know, being shot at or something from across the map or whatever, you would use the structured one. So you would have a piece over here, like I would have my piece, and then Patty would have his piece, right? And every piece would have a number. Like mine would be 5, and his would be 4. That's like the defense number. So basically what he would do is he would be like, okay, I'm going to take my riflemen and shoot your scouts. And the way it would work is you would basically first off take the structure value, which is 1. Then you would take the unit's defense value, so it's 5, right? And then you'd not multiply, but then you'd add the distance. And distance is basically equal to the amount of squares. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, right? And it doesn't matter how you do it. If you go here or here, it's still 3, right? But it would be 3. So that is a 1 plus 5 plus 3, which is equal to a 9. So basically, he has a 9 that he has to roll on a d10 in order to hit me. If he rolls a 9 or higher, it hits me, right? And depending on the unit is how many dice you're allowed to roll. So a sniper can roll 3 if you're like farther away. A normal rifleman can only roll 1. So you kind of get the idea behind it. It's easier to like suppress a unit because you can like suppress with, you know, 4 dice instead of trying to attack with 1 dice. But it's a really simplified and I think good system for table wargaming that I don't think overcomplicates it whatsoever. I know some war games can get extremely complicated with like all the, you know, pieces and markers and stuff like that. I mean, look at like 40K. That's got like free measurement. Like you gotta have tape measures and stuff. You only need 4 dice total for the whole game, and everything is based on a grid system, but it's not like an exact grid. It's like a brick pattern. So I thought it was cool. This is called the Undaunted system, but there's multiple books. Or sorry, not books. There's multiple boxes. Undaunted Normandy is quite good from what I understand. Obviously about Normandy. And then we played Undaunted Stalingrad. I believe there was an original game just called Undaunted. I'm not entirely sure if it's got a subtitle to that too, but it's pretty good. People say it's the best tabletop war game system basically ever made, which is pretty high praise, by the way, because it's been a very long-running like history behind that. I'm sorry, what? Okay, wait, what? Spawn panel? I'm at a max amount right now. What the hell? So we got to get drones currently because I guess I just don't have enough drones here. Nick, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub for 90 months. Welcome back. I'm just being very patient right now. We're gonna... I think this should help us quite a bit. I don't know if I kind of want to wait for 58 billion so we can try to get more scrap out of it, right? Wasn't that good? Like, the more drones, the better, I feel. Oh, man. I'm trying to decide what I want to do to, like, next, I guess. After we stop playing this. That's why I'm still playing it, because I'm just debating still what I do. Tricky. What do we got here? Is everything okay? Buy satellites? Yeah, we can still do that. Again, I'm probably going to prestige after this anyway, so I guess I'll just scrap it. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's pick a mod pack. Again, I got to just see if Create Aeronautics is in, what's it called? If it's in all the mods. If it's there, we'll probably just do all the mods. Right? Unless Create Aeronautics is a mod pack, which if that is, then that's a whole different thing. Right? It might be. I gotta figure out what world generator I want to use, right? Yeah, Nyaki, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 39 months sub, my dude. Are you able to make a new Dyson Swarm around the Red Star? No, not yet. I am very close to hitting this expansion, though. Like, very close. So we should be there soon. I'm already maxed out on this. We really just need to get the satellites, and then we really just need to break them down. We are super close. We have 7 left we're currently breaking down. It does take a bit of time. We're finally going to go back to vanilla with the next big update. Are we? Are we? Oh, here we go, chat. Expand. You can now... Wait, what? You can build a thruster and move the star. What the fucking what? Okay. I'm not entirely sure that's a good thing. Spawn emitter. Let me just see what this is first, chat. Spawn emitter spawns an emitter that boosts energy emission from Stardust. What am I even using here? Gather distance? Reduces distance required to travel against Stardust. I assume that comes from the thing we upgraded before. Create Ultimate Selection 2 as Create Aeronautics now, but maybe not on modern platform. Okay. I need 100 billion, though, for this, which is wild. And this goes up over time, this percentage? That does seem a bit insane. Okay. Chat, I am going to save this here if I can. I'm going to attempt to go back to the main menu and just hit continue to make sure it works. Yes. Okay. We will come back and we will play this, I believe. What do you mean, are you sure this will erase all save game? Main menu? Okay. Continue game? Yes. We're good. All right. Main menu. That got me really worried there. I had to get it from CurseForge, but it works on Prism Launcher as well. Okay, I got you. What is even in that mod pack? What about a Mine Colonies mod pack? Mine Colonies. Why would we, I think I know what that is, right? That's where, like, you make towns or whatever. Or it kind of automatically makes towns. I feel like is the right way to put it. All right, let me go over here. We'll just go away from Star Harvester for a second here. I wouldn't mind, actually. I'll go into Minecraft for a little bit. Mine Colonies is fun, but can be laggy. I don't really know if I want to do Mine Colonies. Again, so this is what I want to go explore, right? Create aeronautics. Like, I feel like this is going to be a really, really fun experience to at least mess around with. We don't need to take it too seriously, but I would love to go build, even not in creative mode either. I want to actually try to build these things like normally, but I would love to do that, right? There's so many cool things we can build, and I would be okay if almost the entire mod pack is just create and other create supplementary mods, right? Like, I want to make trains, I want to make giant planes, I want to make a giant airship, right? Like, they got cars and stuff. Like, it looks like it's going to be a very fun thing to explore with. It doesn't need to be too complicated of a mod pack. I just want to mess around with the create aeronautics in a realistic sense, right? It's pretty cool. You've seen Trail Makers? Yeah, the game. I think I've seen it. It looks cool, though. Is this vanilla? Fuck no. Do you think Minecraft would, or Microsoft would ever add this much content to Minecraft? Literally never. This is cool, though. Again, I want to give this a try. I don't understand why not. It's way too much for them, I feel. I don't think they want to change the identity of Minecraft too much. This is definitely pretty fucking different, right? Like, this is going about a whole different thing. I like to say that the game is quite old now, and that I don't think it's a problem to shake it up a bit, right? But yeah, this is an insane mod. This is aeronautics. It is absolutely probably one of the largest content mods I pretty much have ever seen for Minecraft, for what it allows you to do. And the possibilities are basically as large as your imagination is, right? As cheesy as that sounds. You can make so much shit now. I would like to make a world. I don't know if this would be like a 2-week thing. I think it would be. But I would like to make a world that is centered around create aeronautics. And just see what we can come up with, right, in a couple weeks. It doesn't need to be a super hard thing with, like, fucking realistic, you know, you gotta eat protein and carbohydrates and sugars and, you know, deal with a million different over-modded mobs or whatever that can do, like, 1 billion damage. And I kind of just want it to be create aeronautics and then some visual and quality of life mods. I was kind of hoping there'd be a mod pack already built for this, but I'm not sure there is. No, not at all, Greg Tech. I want people to be able to tune in and be like, whoa, I've never seen airships before. What do you, and then not be like, oh, well, here's 50 pages of reading that you need to, you know, take care of before you understand what we're even doing right now. Right? So, like, I would think that, is there a way to tell, like, what mod packs these mods are in? Like, is that a thing you can do? Like, I'm not entirely sure. Otherwise, we're going to have to make our own mod pack, which, again, I don't think will be that big of an issue, because really it's just going to be, like, quality of life, and then create aeronautics is the main one. But there's also, like, a create, like, train mod. I swear I've seen an insanely cool train mod for create as well. All of Create Aeronautics. That came out May 30th. Is that this mod?
Meow. Meow.
Like, I don't know if like, these new trains look wild to me, actually. I think we need to find a really good world generator as well if we're going to do this. Like, we should try to find something really beautiful. And I don't really want to use the LLM one. I say LLM, but the AI one that I saw before. I would rather grab one of the other ones that's very, very good. Because there's actually a few of them that are really good. Like, this looks like I'd be playing Minecraft for, like, vanilla Minecraft for, like, the first time again. It sounds like so much fun. Like, all these new train systems, and there's, like, so many things you can do with them as well. Terralith is good, but I think there's a better one than Terralith that people talk about. Yeah, trains are based to create, and the pack has a mod for a few other create related mods. I would like to be able to do some really cool shit, which I think we can with trains and the new aeronautic stuff. But we should be able to make, like, auto boring machines and stuff like we should be able to make, like, quarries and stuff as well, right? Speed has a new series with his mod pack that is focusing on create. I feel like I have... who was it that recently just did something like that? Where's Beavis? I swear to God, I just saw him. Am I dumb? I swear I just saw Speed. Who is it that also... It's like Beard guy? Beard man? Yeah, I think Terralith is a bit too small scale. Chosen Architect? No. Create... Beardstone. Beardstone's been doing a playthrough where he's been making what he calls the perfect world. I've been talking about this idea as well a little bit, but the idea is basically he takes his time and really puts a lot of effort into each project he works on, because he basically is going to make this world like a forever world that he can play through and continuously play through over, like, you know, many, many, many years. So he's doing this with a massive create mod, and I don't know if he's added aeronautics. I'm not entirely sure when this ended or whatever, but it is it's really cool to see. Every build he works on is just really, really pretty, and I think that's a good way to approach a lot of stuff you do with create, because create lets you do stuff I feel like we could never have done before, right? Is the Terra Diffusion mod the AI one? Yes. I made a world, if you guys want to see it, with a new type of terrain generator that actually uses, like, machine learning, and it's really fucking sick, actually, how the whole thing came out. Unfortunately, I can't get it to stop crashing. I don't know what's going on with it, but it straight up feels like it's crashing, and I don't know if it's because of Chunky, but I think it's because of Chunky, right? But let me quickly show you what this looks like, because it is kind of mind-blowing when you see it for the first time. But this is a very, very, very large-scale, really beautiful world generator that is based on erosion, and it uses basically an AI model to generate this world. But it's not like an AI like you're thinking of. It's mainly just like a neural network, right? But this uses Voxy to increase the render distance by a little bit, putting it lightly. And you can see, like, the way the mountains are formed and stuff looks like actually like real mountains. Like, it works very similar to the way erosion in real life works. And this is a very, very large mountain range. It's just a little bit of it or whatever, right? But I had to take... I think it was 45 minutes to generate this area around me, and it's not even enough. Like, I can go farther than that, technically, right? Which looks cool, but I can already imagine a train track, like, coming through this valley right here, right, and coming down. So, like, it's a really pretty way of... Oh, my God, Fox. It's a really pretty way of doing things, but I'm not entirely convinced I want to do again, this keeps crashing on me, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's actually really annoying. I don't exactly know why it's crashing on me. I think it's Chunky that's crashing when I'm trying to generate chunks, because I need to generate like 500 chunks around me, which is a little bit insane. I'll be real with you. But you need it for Voxy, right? Because Voxy is what, like, if I turn Voxy off, you would not see. Whoa. Sorry, it looks absolutely wicked. Yes, this terrain generator does more than just generate mountains. It also does below ground as well, which is cool. That's really wild. It feels weird to see that, doesn't it? It feels like alien. Yeah. But yeah, like it's really, really far. Again, if you've never seen Voxy before, it's a LOD-based rendering system where you can render very, very, very far away, like super far away. I think right now I'm rendering over 32 chunks away. All the way up to, I think, 128 chunks or something like that. And it basically loads them as LODs, so you can't really see. But out there, I'm not rendering blocks like this. I'm rendering, like, small, like, untextured cubes, and eventually, like, we'll clump them together, and it kind of just gives you the idea. Like, level of detail is what LOD stands for, but it kind of, like, it will change the level of detail, and it is unnoticeable if you do it right, and that's basically done right? Time set day. That's why you can't see anything over there. I added a bit of like fog from the distance rendering for the shaders, which really covers it up a lot as well. But dude, I'm telling you, it looks fucking amazing. It looks really good. And it is, I could not imagine playing through Minecraft with this kind of render distance because I haven't done it yet. But it goes farther. And again, that seems to be what's crashing this mod pack. So I don't exactly know what to do. Also, again, this distance took over 45 minutes to render. Like, I had to, like, pre-render the chunks, and then once the chunks are rendered, it's okay. So, like, I could leave it on overnight, but if I go to bed and it crashes, 20 minutes into it, it's not going to be done. It's going to be really annoying. But, yeah. I don't know. Either way, we don't need to use this terrain generator. I would be okay using a different one, I feel. This much terrain leveling is just constant jumping. Leveling. I don't know what that means. Are you saying your mom could make mountains like this? I'm confused. Tectonic? That seems like a nice one. Is that the... We can go look up a YouTube video for one or two of them, but I think they're... Again, the thing I would like to start with is I would like to see if there's a mod pack just with, Create Aeronautics built into it and stuff. Like, I think you guys linked all of Create. This is one that you linked earlier today. I don't know. Is this the mod pack? Is this what they were calling Create Aeronautics? Or is this like something different? Create Ultimate Selection 2. I don't want too much of a kitchen sink pack. I want it to be focused on Create. Right? Like, I definitely want it to be focused on Create. This is a 121.1. Okay. It includes Create Aeronautics alongside multiple Create add-ons that greatly expand the gameplay. Okay. Okay. Wonder what add-ons they've added. How do I see the mod list? That's not like a thing that you can easily see in here? Surely there is. Relations? 17 fucking pages? Oh my god. There's 400 mods in this. Is that necessary? Oh, there's AE too? I'm going to be real with you, man. I actually don't want AE. I actually would like to do a playthrough without digital storage because you can actually make... With Create, you can make like an auto sorting storage, and it's a great project to work on. Is like a storeroom that uses Create systems to like bring everything everywhere it needs to go or whatever, right? You're gonna need some type of storage. Again, Create will do it for you, right? I feel like what I am looking for is basically just vanilla plus Create mods. right? That's pretty much all we need. Even this has fucking 12 pages. What the hell is going on here? Maybe it's okay. Tom might be a minimum without being fully digital. I don't think it's even necessary. I think Create adds a ton of utility that you guys have never really looked at because we've always just done the same thing as, we usually do, right? We just fucking use digital storage like always. We got to get away from that, man. Chat heads? Put one of chat said. Did you guys get the new cape, by the way? I heard there's a new cape that came out when I was on vacation for Minecraft. Apparently it was super sought after. Like super duper sought after. They ran out of them completely. I got a drop right now. I just earned it. Okay. I guess I got more keys then. Can you create me a dad? I can try. A giant statue one. Corpse. Create misc things. I wonder if this is what we want. Does Create need their own generator for world generation? Like, you need copper, but that's default now in 121.1, is it not? Isn't that the only thing you really need? Maybe we can use another terrain generator with this, I guess. Oh, yeah, there's so many cool mods here, chat. This is cool. What the fuck is this dragon guy? What is that? All the ores are in the world gen of the base mod. Okay, I thought so. I am thinking that escalated? Wait, that sounds awesome if there's escalators. Yeah, you need andesite. That's it. Create framed, garnish as we worked. Gears and kinetics. Oh my god, there's so many mods in this. Hypertubes. Yeah, that's cool. Industrialized architecture. Integrated farming, I hear, is amazing, by the way. Botany. Oh, dude, I bet we could do some really fun stuff with this. Power grid. Rubber works. Sound of steam. Trading floor, totem factory, all that sounds really cool. Yeah. I think we should download this mod pack, right? And then what we should do is add the world generating mods that we want. We should add Chunky and we should add Voxy, right? That way we can get super, super far distance rendering and we can get what's it called? Oh, I guess we'll add some shaders if need be. Although I think I saw complementary in these. But yeah, then we can add a really, really cool, like, large world generator. Remove AE2. It's not in this mod pack, is it? Or did I totally fucking pass it without paying attention? Is this a different one? You're thinking of this one, which is called Create Ultimate. We're looking at all of Create. That's the name of the pack. All right. Create, if you'd have to describe it, is like, what would Create be? What would Minecraft be if there was a Minecraft 2? Right? Like, what would Minecraft 2 look like? Create is basically that. It's like an evolution from the basic technology to having some sort of, like, automation, industrialization, right? But not too overbearing, right? So you start with, like, water power, and then you can move to wind power, and then eventually you get to, like, steam and diesel and stuff like that. Like Hytale? Not like Hytale, unfortunately. Hytale doesn't really have this either. Hytale feels like it's more like normal Minecraft, right? Oh, yeah, let me get my camera out of this disgusting top right corner. Throwing me off. Okay. I think this is pretty good so far. I'm just seeing if they maybe have added... They have Terra Blender. Wonder what that means. Minimap data. Okay, I kind of want to install this and see what this is like. All of Create Aeronautics is on CurseForge. So I'm going to have to save and quit here. So again, if you guys have never used Prism before, this is a really good reason why you should use it. Right? Reach for the Skies, a mod pack focusing on... So this has, like... I haven't heard of this one. This has, I guess, specifically...
Meow. Meow.
like a quest book for it, which is interesting. How is Voxy in a multiplayer environment? Voxy is a solo, single-player experience thing. No one on the entire server would even know you're using it, or would it matter unless you have some sort of checksum cheat protection. I will tell you, the server has to have those chunks rendered to begin with. So a lot of servers will pre-generate every chunk in the playable area. If they've done that, they're good to go, right? If they haven't, you're going to have to go manually run around and load those chunks because you will need the data to make LODs from, right? That's like an important thing. Shelling, what's up, my man? What's up, my man? Good morning. Good morning. It is good to see you. All right. Why are there so many create mod packs here we didn't even see? Create Ultimate Selection 2. Create Ultimate Selection. Mine Colonies. Create Plus. Reach for the Skies. Create and Colony. Create it. Create your dreams. Sorry, there's just some silly names here. Better Create Aeronautics. What does that mean, better? You can see people are very creative with names. No pun intended. Yeah. I feel like I need to just maybe grab... Usually the ones at the top are the ones that are downloaded the most. That's why I'm kind of curious what some of these are. I don't really want to worry about quests, though. I feel like quests is a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, the Create SMP2 is the pack made by Beardson if you want it. Yeah, I don't think I need to. It does sound nice, though. Okay. I think this is good. What's good, Canner? How you doing, my man? Who is this quick guy, by the way? Oh my god, he has 43 million downloads. Oh, so this is like the Create guy. Okay. Holy fuck. Chat, that's a lot. Like, I don't know if any of you guys are developers, but like you should know if you go onto GitHub or something, you look at projects. Imagine your projects having 43 million downloads. That is a absolutely insane, like, brag, I feel. Holy shit. Minecraft has some actual numbers, dude. Does he make money from that? Yeah, in some sense. Right? I think he shares ad revenue and stuff like that. I don't know how it works, but it is possible. All right, all of Create. We want to do the release version 2.0. Okay. I still want to add a few mods for terrain generation. That is okay. I can... okay, so this is a blocked mod. I just need to manually install this, and it should be okay. So save that. Like $100 a month. Do you guys remember when Sonic Ether was making like 15 grand a month? Wrong pack? I am almost positive it is not the wrong pack. I am all of Create. Yeah, what are you on about? You need all of Create Aeronautics? Brother, it is called all of Create Aeronautics. Fuck. Where you at like 10 minutes ago, brother? Is it not like new enough to have downloads? I'm a little confused. You did pass it. Oh god. Okay. Literally all of it. Where did I pass it? Because I don't see it. Copy paste the name. I was gonna do that, but you said I passed it. Okay. Snacktorial looks fun. Have you tried it yet? With voice? What does that mean? Oh, it's by some... Ugh. By the way, chat, I just want to let you all know that there are some serious vulnerabilities going around the Minecraft mod world right now. You need to be very, very careful about what you download currently. Do not accept any Discord DMs from random people you don't know. All right. This is V1.8. Try to download stuff only by really reputable people, though I don't know if like man-in-the-middle attacks are happening and stuff right now, because it does feel like it's a bit weird, or supply chain attacks. It's a bit sketchy right now, I'm going to be honest with you. I think a bit sketchy is putting it lightly, but people are losing control of like all their accounts and stuff from people getting them to download shit. So I would be just very, very careful. Yeah, make sure you use have I been pwned. Well, that's only for emails. That's not going to help you with like Minecraft mod packs you may have downloaded that had like a, oh, I can delete this, can't I? Delete. That has a mod in it that's vulnerable to whatever, right? Okay, let me see here. Prism Launcher is good. Yes, it's open source. Everyone that plays a lot of Minecraft loves Prism. I would say Prism probably is the #1 mod launcher right now that I can recommend for sure. Yeah, AI vulnerabilities are a new thing. Did you see PewDiePie's like programming LLM that he released has been getting a bunch of PRs and they're all like AI slop? Like literally one of them had an RCE in it, which is kind of insane. That like, and again, it's just like flooding the GitHub page. I think Linus was dealing with the same issue, wasn't he? With Linux? People were just submitting a bunch of AI slop PRs. Like, tons of them. Okay. Let me just look here real quick. Mods, options. What is this, man? Okay, window, that's fine. GUI scale, I guess 3x is right. Again, I'm going to have to add a few of these, man. I like bright. Why is it so quiet? So I don't understand. Simulation, max shadow distance, full screen, it's all fine. Unlimited view bobbing, turn off. Again, this is probably going to be okay, so we can probably just do all this. Okay. Why don't I... Where's, like, the audio? Am I dumb? Sodium, general, quality. Am I even in the right menu for that? No. Okay, FOV. I like to use 95. Music and sounds. Why is master... No wonder it's so fucking quiet, bro. Right there for now. Okay. If I look at resource packs and look at shader... Oh my god. I do like the high contrast pack quite often. Holy shit, that's a lot. Programmer art? Let me see here. We had some juniors at work do that. Hey, I finished our refactor to a new framework, updated the whole code base. Oh, God. I very much feel like we are going to be entering a very weird period of people programming or like making code. And I do think that we're going to start seeing a lot of upper level people basically not allowed to use AI anymore. We're already seeing that from a few companies, right? The upper levels basically cannot use AI. It really seems to be like, and what happens, when the newer and junior devs are trying to move up and they don't understand what the fuck they're doing. I like Unbound. What's Euphoria patches? Let me try this one. I've never seen it before. Okay. It's better? Is it? Okay. CPU, head time, iris, sodium. Again, there's still more stuff. We'll have to look at this real quick. I think I'll make a quick test world. I definitely feel like I want to have a better world generator for sure. Airship ready. NC default. Let me go see if I can grab a new one here. Again, I want to edit this slightly. What is that really I think it's a world generator called Terralith. Is that right? Let me look it up on Modrinth real fast. I think it's called Terralith. I remember using that before, and it was very good. I think there's some other ones, though. Terra Blender is a library mod for biomes. Not what we need. Terralith. Terralith is a very good one. There's new biomes in Terralith, though. Tectonic is another one. Let me see if I can just find, like, world generation. There we are. Let me get rid of this. By the way, this is a website called Modrinth. Best website ever for mods. Ever. It is super fast, super sleek. It's just made by mod makers to, like, easily, give out mods or whatever to people. You can get shaders here. You can get whatever you want. I love Modrinth. You can also use it from Prism. When you make an instance, you can download directly from Modrinth. So if you like something like a mod called Terralith, you can just grab that, right? Terralith. And you can just grab... Okay, these are not mods, but I believe you can download direct mods from here. I think you can. Like, if I go here and I'm editing it, let me double check here. I can go mods, and I can just, like, download a mod, and I can go to Modrinth here, grab, Terralith, and then boom. Just like that, I could add it. Super great, right? Let's go by downloads. Downloads is kind of misleading sometimes, so I don't like always going by downloads. Here is Tectonic. Tectonic, I think people talk about a lot. Sorry, it's my microphone. It's not terrible. King Bendrick had an aeronautics world when the whole world is made of tiny floating islands. That's a fucking cool idea. The only issue with me doing something like that is I also want to do trains and stuff as well for a little bit, right? So I really wouldn't mind having the ground and stuff. I would like there to be a reason to make these giant airships, though, right? And I think distance will be that reason, maybe. How was the new season of PoE 2 received? Someone in my chat was telling me it was awesome. We will need Chunky as well. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, and I don't really plan to play it. I have way too much on my plate right now that I need to focus on. Terralith extra recipes. Re-adds the vanilla generation of andesite dye. We really need andesite badly. So maybe re-stoned is a good idea. If we do this, of course. Are there more pictures of what this looks like? I think there are. Let me, we have a gallery here. Let me go see if someone's, like, shown this off or whatever, right? Like a Terralith mod. Like, if I remember correctly, it looks really, really pretty. Again, the only issue is it scaled up enough? Like, that's the main thing you want. It's got to be scaled, like, large amount. Otherwise, things don't really make sense on it, especially for, like, airships and for trains and stuff, right? Will this mod pack be available? I'm just going to point you all to downloading the normal mod pack. Like, if this is create or whatever, that's what I'm going to point people towards. I'm not going to, like, add 2 more mods and then be like, this is my mod pack. Right? Like, this is pretty, for sure. Again, I don't know if this has, like, the verticality I want. Terralith has the best biomes, but its scale is so small. I agree, yeah. I'm just thinking about if I can somehow... Could I somehow use the terrain mod from this in this mod pack? This is a 121.11. This is 121.1. I believe the mod is actually designed around 121.1. You can combine the two. Well, hold on. Maybe we try. Maybe we just try this. Hold on. GitHub. Whoops. Where's my GitHub? GitHub. It's not Factorio. Which one is it? GitHub. Terrain diffusion. You hear my stomach growling right now? What the hell? Okay. See what we can do here. If you have multiple biome generations in the same pack, they do clash with each other. That's why I'm trying to only have one. And I'm wondering if this could possibly do it. Hold on. Okay. I feel like this will do what I want. I'm just trying to make sure it's going to actually generate the normal resources, I believe. Okay. So we already have this. So we want to basically go grab the Windows recommended version or whatever. And we're using this for 121. Oh, we have a new version out here. We want... Is this new? Multi-loader support. That is 120.1. We are running... Oh. We're running 121.1. So that's literally not possible to use this. Yeah, I think this runs off 112. Well, it's just 121.1. So this would work. Okay. Well, now I'm confused. So why does this not? Fabric and Forge. Fabric and NeoForge. Fabric and Forge. Okay, hold on. I think we try it anyways, and we try the 121.1 and see what happens. That's on NeoForge, though. We need Fabric, which is this one, I believe. Diffusion, Windows 121.1. I think so. Yeah, it does support the version you need. It has additional support for older ones. It's just a little bit weird, but I totally agree with you. It's probably fine. I used this before, and I don't remember it being like this. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing, by the way, unfortunately, I kind of have... You don't want the CUDA version, because I'm not running this on Linux. I'll be using CUDA, but it's using like an optimized version of it, essentially, already. Not just raw CUDA for it. This is going to confuse the absolute shit out of people, and I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Meow. Meow.
Hold on. Dan, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub. Carmaray, welcome back as well. I need to add mods, add files, add mods. This should be hopefully easy enough. Give me a second, chat. Mods, add locally downloaded file. There we go, I think. Sure. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. Links for the headphones are broken. Are you sure? Oh, they don't make these headphones anymore. I forgot. They changed. These headphones have like a 240 ohm driver in them. They don't even make this version anymore. I think it's a whole different version. Okay. So I added another mod. I have no idea where it's at, but I added another mod. Maybe connector. I don't know if that's it, but... Terrain Diffusion MC is the mod I'm adding. This did kind of break the version we just made, by the way. We're going to see if this works. I said, I'm saying wrong words. My brain's fucking scrambled right now because it's been so long. This mod was crashing, or I think was crashing, another mod pack I made. And I'm not sure if it was this mod specifically, or if it was chunky. Right? The way this would... Okay. That's not true anymore. I fixed this. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, it's 12F, not 129. All right. That is an air. You know why? I probably don't have fabric, do I? This is a Neo Forge mod pack. Why? It's okay. I can download the right one here. Okay. Hold.
Meow.
Bintan, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. I'm sorry, what? 73 cheeseburgers for you? I would be so happy with 73 cheeseburgers. I would be very American. How many cheeseburgers could I eat in one sitting? I mean, like, I could probably eat, like, 10. If I'm being realistic, like, probably about 10. McDonald's, 6. That's in one sitting. In, like, one sitting. You're sitting down with a fucking table full of burgers in front of you. How many could you eat?
Meow.
I think I could push down 10.
Meow.
Tom, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. How many chicken nuggets from McDonald's can you buy? Or is that buy? Sorry. Eat. Brain hurts. I think I did 40, no problem. I could possibly do 60. It would be a struggle. I think anything over that is a big question mark, right? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I got to download this. All right, hold. There's still so much I'm doing here. NeoForge 121 Windows. Save. Okay. Add file. NeoForge 121. Okay, let's see what happens here. See if this works. We're good. Right there. Launch. I think what I would like to do, chat, is today I would like to get this mod pack set up and ready to go. Yes, that's going to be a process, right? Getting everything ready. Making sure the world's loading, all that kind of fun jazz. Making sure we find like a safe, like I want to actually find, what do you call it? Terrain that I like or whatever. So I'll probably generate a few of those. I don't entirely know what I want to do after that, though. I think we should probably pre-generate the world tonight. That's probably a smart idea. It will take probably an hour minimum to pre-generate the world I want. But if we're going to be flying around a lot, we need to pre-generate a good amount of the world. Surely it loads first time. Surely, right? We'll see. Okay, good sign. I also kind of feel like we should just fuck around with a little bit of the mods in creative mode just to make sure we understand what the hell's going on. Then everything works together. So it should be okay. Oh my god. Oh, back. Why? I wonder if I have food in my house or if I have to leave. I think I have to leave. Everything should be fine here. Okay. So the way this works, by the way, is, yeah, we need to basically go into survival with commands on. This would be like a test world that will make real fast. One way off. When you're in the world generator, you're going to go to terrain diffusion, and then you customize this with a world scale. The world scale is how tall or like how large do you want the world to feel. 2, I think, is a good value, though I think we might want to drop it down a little bit to like 1.8, maybe even 1.7. Integer. 2 it is. That's not 2. 2 it is. So we'll leave it there. Random seed. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Everything else should be fine in here, I think. And let me see here. Again, there's a few more mods I'm going to have to add to get this to work properly. I got to adjust the shaders. I got to adjust a lot of things, but like it should be at least a start here. So it'll take a little bit of time. We'll see.
Meow.
Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Chat, don't forget I was gone for a full week. Don't forget your Prime subs. They may have lapsed. Take a look real quick. I'll wait. We got to wait for the world to join anyways. It does take, by the way, it's doing some very heavy work right now, generating this world. It is pretty intense. Is that Panda? Panda's going to put something inappropriate on stream. I already know it. Okay. Thanks, Panda. It's always Panda, bro. It's always my, what do you call it? It's always my British friends. Yeah. Zeet, what's up, man? Welcome back, 14 months, my dude. Hello, hello, hello. It can do it. I believe in it, chat. Believe. Believe, believe, believe. It's at 0%, but one day it will hit 1%. It's going to do that thing where it jumps to 100% like instantly. You got to remember right now, it's actually using like the CUDA cores on my GPU to actually generate this terrain currently. So if we sneak a look over at it, maybe we'll see some GPU performance right now. No, not much right now. Nothing. I'm seeing 7% on the GPU. Not very good. That's a works motivation. What is being motivated at work even mean? 25 gigs of memory is kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I bet that's being eaten right now. I think they said this requires like 6 gigs for this model to run. I don't know. Don't remember. Really. Zwazi, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back, 22. Shovel, thank you for the extremely long message about Twitch Prime. Get yourself some Fortnite skins with Twitch. Okay. All right, brother. 2.5 gigs of RAM ain't too bad. Right? Stumpy, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my dude. Came over from YouTube to supply you with Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I wonder if I was supposed to change something. Interface, GPU, offload models, true. Validate model, port, and then size as well. Again, we might have to wait. Holy moly. 1 to 6. How many real world meters each block represents? Okay. Okay. Again, I'm trying to be patient here, but I have a feeling it might have crashed or something. I don't really know. I have everything properly done with CUDA. I used this exact same thing like not even a week, maybe 2 weeks ago before vacation. So it should work. Hopefully. I cancel my Bezos bucks. I'm going to have to give off my own money. Is it because you're not watching Twitch enough? I think it said it could be, you could set it to false if you have over 2.5 gigs of VRAM for fast generation. I was going to say, I thought I remember doing something else. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna hit X here. We'll see here. They canceled the new Stargate series. I did not understand correctly why. I don't really understand it. I thought it was going to do really well. Like, people seemed extremely excited for the new Stargate. Wait, new Stargate? Not anymore, brother. Yeah, don't even get it. Do you understand we're giving this guy dopamine and then cortisol, like, instantly? I feel so bad. Like, it's not even, like, his fault either. Thank you. And task. I love OpenJDK. How do you guys run your Java? OpenJDK? There's another one that's called, oh god, what's it called? Adoptium. It's pretty popular as well. Okay, so, fun fact. We need to go into config files. So, I know there's a thing here for that. View configs. There we are. Here we are. And then we got to go to terrain diffusion. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Terrain terrain diffusion MC.properties. We're going to open this with fucking Notepad. Okay. And then I am going to type in false. False. Flas. Okay. Good. 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 And let's try this one more time. I'm using the old school notepad, bro. It's not very ideal. Dude, I let my computers, I turned them off. I cannot believe I turned them off, but I turned off my computers for over the full week I was gone. So they got to sleep for the first time in probably over a year. I bet they feel so bad turning back on after being, I've had them running for like years and years and years and years and years, right? And it's like, yeah, I'll shut them off every now and again. But like, I don't shut them off for a long period. This is the first time that they've been off for basically a week straight. Like, since I put them together in like 2020. I think it's not super good to like do that, kind of. I think it is smart sometimes to, I might want to make a new world. I think I do want to make a new world. Though it shouldn't matter, right? The same way this works. Oh, the electricity bill this month will be good. That's true. I also turned the AC like way up. By way up, I mean like the temperature to activate it way up. So it's like I didn't have to deal with wasting energy when I was gone. How'd your UPS take it? Did it cry alone? I don't know. I never gotten a alarm or whatever, so I don't think so. My assumption is because there was no load on the UPS, it actually showed as being healthy. But when there's a load on it, then it's unhealthy. So, I don't know. I asked Europe what their usual electricity bills were. Because I was trying to figure shit out. And I could not believe how cheap it is over there, dude. It's crazy. A normal electrical bill in Europe is like 20 to 30, maybe 40 euros a month. But they don't have air conditioning either, right? They don't, I don't know. It's way, 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 way cheaper than I could ever expect over here. I pay like 100, sometimes 150 a month here in America, in Texas. And that's cheap. That's cheap electricity. So you can understand just how much electricity I'm actually using. It's crazy. I need to turn on the fireplace. Hold on, Chad. I got you. Boop. There you go. Okay, this is not working, and I can't fix this, so I'm going to do it one more time. We had a large discussion when the heat wave went through Europe about air conditioning. It was a pretty heated discussion. It was heated as Europe, I guess, at that time. God, I need to get a bottle of water. My voice is killing me. I really thought this vacation would be relaxing for my voice. It was like the exact opposite. It was the exact opposite. Oh, I stressed my voice out every single day. Okay, this is being annoying. I want to make a new world and not rely on that same old world. Every Cane's goal, the house was so loud. Oh my god, I was being so loud. Yeah, I was being rambunctious. I got to watch the Canes beat the Habs on the first night of the God, I think it was the first night of vacation, and then we got to watch the Canes lose, unfortunately, on the last night of vacation as well. It was pretty rough. I mean, it was like an up and down, you know? It's okay, we have another game tonight. We should have another game tonight. So it should be interesting. We lost the first against the Habs, so it's like maybe we'll do the same thing against the the Knights. Who knows? All right, let's delete this. Delete. This will be New World 2. Terrain diffusion, customize 2. It's all good to go. We'll leave it blank for now. Now let's make it that. And then let's do survival with commands, though. Okay, let's see if this works this time. It's interesting that I used this previously with Fabric, and it worked fine. First try. And now I'm trying to use it with NeoForge, and it's not working. Like, at all. What's the log say? Well, the logs aren't, like, coming back with anything yet. Like, it's not crashing. It's just not loading yet. And, like, if we look at, like, this over here, it should be, like... Oh, there the GPU goes. Okay. It might be generating everything it needs right now. Like, maybe? That looks like a healthy GPU. Have you played Running Train? No. It does sound familiar, but no. Surely it'll get there, chat. Meanwhile, the CPU's asleep. That's okay. It's actually using the GPU right now to run a diffusion model on to generate this terrain. Again, I have a feeling that this might be not needed. I think we could get away with using Terralith or whatever. It would just be really cool to be able to say, like, yeah, I use a diffusion model to generate this terrain or whatever. It's a very cool project, and I'm excited to see where it goes. It is a bit intense, though, for generating fucking terrain, but you'll see kind of how it works when we get in there. The hard part is going to be, how do we choose a spawn? Like, how do we choose an area to make our world around? Right? Like, we could look at the map and stuff, but, like, what do we actually choose? I guess we have to fly around a bit, maybe? I don't know. Is your render distance set really high? No. So, I mean, yes and no. I don't think that's actually what causes it to be at all slow here. Oh, yes, the running... Okay, I know what you're talking about, the running train. The Japanese one. It does sound really cool, actually. Make it at spawn, don't move, be like... You don't understand this mod pack. The scale that this world exists on, you might need to go 7,000 blocks to even find the nearest mountain. Right? Like, it's not like your traditional Minecraft terrain generator. Things are very far apart. I keep seeing 6-7% up here. What's going on? Does it know? Well, I'm a little worried that trains on this scale might not be possible for me to do solo without hating myself, right? This is why I'm saying, like, this might be a thing we need to do, like, with a server or whatever, potentially. I don't remember it taking this long to generate before. I really don't remember that. Oh! Patience. All right, dude. Okay. Again, we're not going to be able to see very far right now. We're going to have to install Voxy and stuff. Configure Quark here. I'll get to that later. Holy sensitivity. Holy crap. Put that at 30% maybe. I just instantly spin around in 3 circles. Okay, maybe 40% actually. Yeah, it's crazy that game mode creative. It's crazy that you can't see anything right now, and it's not loading properly. I don't know why. Why is it not loading?
Meow.
What the hell is that shit? Oh, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I think it's still rendering. It's still trying to figure it out. This is why I think this might be bad. Also, I cannot tell you, like, the difference in speed between this and Fabric. Fabric was so fucking fast. It's actually kind of crazy how fast it was. Let's see. Digipex. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what's going on here. Taking its sweet time, though. Again, it's not supposed to be this slow. It definitely isn't. I wonder if, like, it's a different version I'm supposed to be running. Right, like releases. We have... This is 2.3.0 preview. Spawn search. Spawn search. How much RAM do you put in the pack? 12 gigs is what I always put in all my Minecraft mod packs. Anything over that's too big in my opinion. Something's definitely wrong here. Like for sure. Let me go back out to the main menu. Right, does this keep my GPU up super high or does it drop down? Any errors in the logs? I don't think we have anything popping back. No, not really. Otherwise, it would open a log page if there's anything in the logs. I'm thinking we might want to use a different terrain generator and just see if we can get away with maybe finding one that allows you to like scale it up or something. The problem right now is I think Terralith is a bit too small, but it's a lot better than vanilla, and I think it's going to be better than the Tectonic one or whatever, so I feel like we can probably just do... Okay, there it goes. Right? Why is it so high up here? Like, why is my GPU actually struggling right now? Yeah. Oh, boy. Is this the bottom? So it's doing the... It's... Okay, so it's still doing regions and stuff right now. Direct ML. Shouldn't it be using... What is Direct ML? Shouldn't I be using CUDA? Like, significantly? It's saying Windows with any modern GPU. CUDA with NVIDIA GPUs. And then the CPU, everything else. So, like, Windows should work then, right? But that's using something called DirectML. Interesting. I think we should download this because I already have the whole thing ready to go. DirectML is a Windows feature. Yeah. Is it less effective than CUDA? My assumption is yes, right? Like surely, right? Okay, we're back down to 7% here. Yeah, but my assumption is CUDA is closer to the actual bare metal compared to DirectML. Like DirectML probably talks to like, so it's probably like an in-between or whatever, right? I don't know exactly how that works. So I wonder if I should try to go CUDA instead to see if that's a little bit faster. By the way, we are probably going to start this mod pack run tomorrow, chat, just so you know. Today, I would like to get the kind of mod pack sort of built, things working properly, maybe a world generated, and then a playing starting area decided on, so I can basically pre-generate this tonight. Because I think I will have to legitimately maybe leave this running for probably 3 or 4 hours with Chunky. And the problem is Chunky crashed on me multiple times doing that, so I don't know if I can trust that right now. All right, we need NeoForge. We need CUDA. 121.1. Yeah. Read this because you need a bunch of stuff for CUDA.
Meow.
Oh, does CUDA not work? Like, I hope you understand that I already have been running neural networks. I already have the NVIDIA toolkit and everything running. I already have CDNN. I already have all that. I run local models on my computer, not super often, but I run them like from time to time. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. NeoForge has its own built-in chunk generator. Maybe that's why Fabric is just way better, isn't it? All right, hold on. Mods. This might actually break stuff pretty bad. Okay. Well, this either works or it doesn't work. And if it doesn't work, I got to follow a whole bunch of instructions. And I might actually, again, just replace this and not deal with it, because it might be better to do that anyways. And crash. Okay. I expected a crash. I didn't expect it to work properly. Yeah, you guys know you could like double click this and get a nice looking version of your task manager. It like gets rid of everything. I did not know that was a thing. It looks good though, doesn't it? Just have a little window open. Oh, we'll see. Took it though. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Chad, you ready for Friday? Anything going on this weekend that I should know of? I don't think so. I mean, obviously we have the Summer Games Fest tomorrow. That's basically it. Again, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be streaming the Summer Games Fest tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'm going to try to, I think, but no guarantees, I guess. I might go to the store and see if I can pick up some like an IPA or two, and then we can sip on some beer together. Okay, single player, that's World 2. I wonder if I load this, what happens. Again, it should be the same model, just how it's ran on the card will be slightly different. That is what I expected. But is it what I expected for the reason I expected it? Is it because we're running a different version of this? I don't know exactly. I think we should try one more time with a new world. And then if that doesn't work properly, I think I'm going to do Terralith instead. Monaco, are you excited for the line? Oh my God, Tony. I forgot this weekend's Monaco, brother. I completely forgot. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Ugh. What's after Monaco? Then we have Barcelona. Okay. Then Austria, then Great Britain, Belgium. Okay, we got some fucking bangers coming up, dude. Bangers. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I love you all. I'm going to go pee. It's also been 2 more hours. Surprise, surprise. I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to play an ad. Back in a minute. I hate Monaco. This is going to be a very bad year for Monaco. Trust me, it's going to suck, bro. The electric car design or whatever is just mid.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It crashed. I'm going to have to probably uninstall this, I think, afterwards. Give me a second. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Frozen, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, man. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, let me get some water. Then we'll go back at it. dropping water everywhere, bro. Okay, I think I'm going to make the executive decision to not worry about doing this mod, or what do we call it, this train generator. The reason I say that, again, I have PyTorch and I have all that installed, and I'm sure it's complicated, and I'm sure there's something I'm just not doing, not Gradle. That can't be too complicated. But it looks like... it looks like there's probably a bunch of stuff. I don't really want to work in it right now either, right? I kind of want to just have this working so I can work on other shit. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit these mods, and I'm going to remove the diffusion mod from the bottom here, right? Then I'm going to download some mods, and I'm going to add Terralith. Can I just use Terralith with Neoforge, or does it need...
Meow.
Is there something else here? I don't really know. Terralith plus Tectonic fully compatible together. What does Tectonic do? Will, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome back. Appreciate the 23-month sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. And Frozen, thank you before I walked away, my man. What does one make biomes larger and the other one makes biomes more diverse? I'm a little confused. I'd rather just use one. I thought Terralith would be fine, though. Because Terralith adds a bunch of biomes and shit. Does anyone even know? I feel like no one knows. I don't know what Tectonic does. Again, I'm pretty sure it's not what we want. Tectonic. I mean, Tectonic does actually seem kind of cool. So Tectonic seems to be like a large-scale generator. And then maybe Terralith is more like the actual biome generation, right? Yeah, like upscales it. Okay, so we can try Terralith and Tectonic together. I don't know if I need anything else for that. I might regret it. We'll see. I think that's fine. Review and confirm. I think that's good. Neoforge. I think that's good. All right, let's just hope for the best here, right? Tectonic looks like the Fusion, but smaller scale. I think that's okay. I think the Fusion can be a little too much anyways. And I'm only running it on level 2. I couldn't imagine running it on level 6, which is just fucking huge. Like, just massive. Oh my god, dude. My voice is hurting again. We'll see. Yeah, Terralith adds a bunch of, in my opinion, biomes that look like they belong in vanilla. Like, they look gorgeous, man. Give you a color. Blurple. It's a good color. Okay. Just going to delete these two before they cause any weird corruption or whatever. Did I hit... Okay, I was going to say. Survival on New World 1. World Generation. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I can't customize? Maybe I gotta go into config files. This is gonna be fun. If like this actually ends up being a great seed. People are gonna be like, oh dude, what's the seed? I'm gonna be like LKANSTFGLKJASFD. Like always, dude. There's 2 more mods once I have the generator working properly, chat. I'm gonna get Voxy I'm going to get chunky, and I'm going to try to get that working as well. That's what I need to run tonight, by the way. I got to run chunky for like 4 or 5 hours because I'll need to generate like the surrounding like 500 chunks around me, which is a shit ton, by the way. It is a lot of chunks because square that number, right? Game mode, creative, and then I need to go over here, and I swear I turned the controls down. It is so fast. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Okay. Chunky's the best, man. It takes so long. It just really, like, is bad at paralyzing stuff, I feel. That's the issue. Oh, Voxy doesn't work on Neoforge, does it? Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck me, man. This is why Fabric is better by a lot. It's just so fast. What is this forest, by the way? So is this just by default working? It feels like this is a weird mushroom forest, like a fancy magical forest. There's an unofficial version. You can compile it with OpenJDK 21. Interesting, okay. Why does it feel like this is not what I want? Ooh, okay. So let me do something real fast. Options, video settings, iris here for this. I'm going to go to shader pack settings. This is almost always what I do, by the way. The visual style is reimagined. I like to use that. That's fine. PBR is good. Performance settings. It's all fine. I'm going to go to materials, go to water, and I like to do mine as, I believe, unbound. Might be correct. Okay. Then I like to go back. And I like to do atmosphere. I like to do clouds. I like to do unbound as well. And then apply. And then look at the water and look at the clouds. It's got to be patient here. Here we are. Not perfect, but a lot better. There's a few things with like turbidity and stuff I gotta change, and like the level of the clouds and all, but this, in my opinion, does look a lot better for water than the tileable texture or whatever it looks, right? Again, I'm feeling like this world is very flat right now. I might just be in a flat area, but it just feels super duper flat, which is something you don't get with the diffusion model one, right? That's why I'm a bit worried about this. Not sure. You set it for spacecraft. Fuck is spacecraft? Spacecraft? Yeah, I'm gonna just fly around a little bit. Maybe we'll generate a new world or something. I know that these are supposed to be like large continents now. Get a biome compass? Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking for, brother. I mean, you can see how long it takes to even generate a few of these chunks. Imagine trying to generate like thousands and thousands and thousands of them, right? Okay, well, at least we have more verticality here a little bit. Now we're in some sort of jungle. Plains biome. Okay, so there is a bit more verticality. Not really a lot, though. What is this? Tough? Okay. It's hard to tell because we're also looking off a cliff into the abyss. It's kind of true. Let me see about this. This is going to suck. Because I don't know how to compile this myself if I want to. What I would like to download is a mod called Voxy. All right. The problem is Voxy is not built. There it is. Voxy is not built for what I want to do. It works on Fabric. That's it. but there is a version of this available on their GitHub, possibly. I'll have to double check if I can get there. That can be compiled or something for 121.1. Add Noisium and C2ME for faster chunk gen. Noisium? This is why Fabric is just better. It sucks that we can't play a Fabric pack right now. Is it like Distant Horizon? Yes, but in my opinion, it's better. Is Distant Horizons even useful? Oh, it's also Forge. Okay. I feel like it's smarter for us to try to get Voxy to work because it does look better in my opinion. I might need to look this up. Yeah, Voxy is very good. Again, it's hard to describe to you how good Voxy looks. I could show you some like renders or whatever if you want to see, but it's probably better if you just try to download it. Okay, so yeah, Distant Horizon loses detail at large distances if you have some kind of zoom. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is Voxy's GitHub. There's no releases here. Right, okay. I feel like I'm misunderstanding here. This is a very healthy repo, I feel. This is what you guys look. I don't look anything like this, by the way. I'll go through like a burst of like a month of like bright green squares and then literally nothing for like 4 months. It's pretty lovely, dude. Oh, man. Okay. NVIDIA. Faster Minecraft rendering backend for Sodium. So I don't know if I can just download this and compile it myself to work with the current Java. I don't know what to do really. For some reason, I thought this would work a lot easier. Yeah, because Voxy only supports Fabric, exactly. Oh God, I don't know. I can link the one I use if you want to. It's not this one. They have a repo for a NeoForge version. But you're saying they can't distribute it? Unofficial NeoForge 121.1 port of Voxy LOD mod. Community maintained. Okay. Right. Required dependencies, NeoForge, Sodium, Forgified Fabric API, recommended dependencies? What the fuck does that mean? Recommended dependencies. I thought a dependency was dependent, not like a maybe it wants to be dependent on. Like, what does that mean? I'm so confused. Yeah, install NeoForge, install dependencies, build Voxy from source. Okay. My voice is killing me right now, bro. Okay. Building from source. Git clone, blah, 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 cd, NeoForge, Gradle. Do I need to install Gradle, by the way? I've never used it before. Is it that difficult? I feel like I should be able to figure it out. The jar we built into build libs. Okay. Surely. Modular dependencies. What am I up to? I'm building a Java file, probably. So, do you need to do anything complicated here for this? Like, I need to make this in a folder, I assume, right? And then they'll make a folder called Voxy NeoForge. Then we're just going to that directory and then just building with Gradle. Is Gradle a default in with Windows, or do we install this? Also, maybe I can just open up PowerShell. Let me see. Gradle. Gradle's not recognized by my computer. You might need Java SDK and dependencies. Well, I'm using Open Java, or what's it called? God, really know anymore. I'm using OpenJDK. So do I need to download a... I think I'm using OpenJDK 21. I think that's what I'm using right now. I'll be honest, I don't really know. And the question, I got to answer myself right now. Do I want to deal with this right now? Java flag version. Is that right? I'm using OpenJDK version 21.0.3. I haven't installed a new one in a while. I think it's okay. I think that'll be fine because we're building for Java 21, are we not? I assume 121.1 is on Java 21. Yeah. Gradle W is normally inside the repo as well, so you do not need to install. Okay, so I don't need to install Gradle. Interesting. Let me find a folder real fast and see if I can quickly do this. So I'll just do it on my E drive. I'm just going to build. This is going to be Foxy. This is something I have wanted to learn for a little while. I've just never done it. All right, so where is this at? Can I get like my exact address? Copy addressed as text. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus. Git clone. Oh, Jesus. Let me just copy paste this. Okay. Sorry. I guess I can show you what I'm doing because I don't think it really matters. .gradle /Gradle. So is this like a container in here? Probably. What's the goal? I am basically compiling a Java program right now so I can use it in my modpack. This is why I really am worried that this might work, because if it does work, people are going to ask how I got it working, and then I'm going to have to try to explain to them how to do this, which is not going to go well. Like, probably not going to go well. I don't know. Watch the VOD. Is that even going to be a thing they understand, though? Once it's compiled, the jar is under build/libs. No way. Look, it says right after building from source. Make a command link to a text file and ignore them if they're too stupid. I just think I'm going to not worry about it. Probably. I love when a wall text appears and my text terminal disappears. When you start your computer and 3 random command prompts open and close instantly. Sure, it's fine. Yeah. We'll see. Today's been a weird day, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of weird chatters today. Hopefully work is going quickly, Chad. Build failed. Uh-oh. Why? Deprecated Gradle features were used in this build, making it incompatible with Gradle 10. But it came with its own Gradle, I thought. Build failed with exception. Python was not found? What? I have like 9 versions of Python on this computer. What do you mean? Command Python 3 finish with non-zero exit value. 9009. What does that even mean? So is the issue right now that it couldn't use Python? Do Python version? I don't think I put... Yeah, I don't think I have a global set right now. I guess, yeah. Can I just do global 3.7.4? Does that actually, is that fine to just take its recommendation? Because I usually just use envs for everything. right? It's not recognizing Python 3 as Python. No global local Python version has been set yet. I assume this has to do with an environmental variable, right? I assume. Time to not show this one on stream. Environmental and variables. Let me see what I even have Python set to real fast. Sure, I'm not showing this. That'd be fun. I have PyEnv. I have PyEn. Yeah, I don't have a Python at all. I don't have a Python path. Just PyEnvs. Okay. Actually, I do have paths, don't I? Holy shit, dude. What is that? Again, it's just going to my PyEnv. Just set a global. The PyEnv Python 3 wrapper will forward it. I think so. I do have a path. It is funny how it's just telling me what to do. I'm kind of enjoying it, bro. Oh my god. I type something, it's like, no, you can't do that. Type this instead. So I type that instead. It's like, okay, sure. Why not? PyEnv has a Python 3.exe wrapper on the path. Just nothing backing it, so it can't run code. You're lovely. Install 9 more versions of Python. To be fair, I think I might actually have about 9 versions of Python on this computer. It's quite a bit. All right. So now, let's make that global. All right. So now, can I just run this again and we're good? Gradle build. Start daemon. Hell yeah, bro. Chat, don't we I'm doing what, fuck! I'm doing what you do, right? Just write really shitty code. Or not build properly. Okay, why? Python was not found. I made PyEnv global 3.7.4. I guess it doesn't know how to do that. How do I make Python 3 interact with normal Python? What am I missing in this? I think it's my path. I think it's got to be my path correctly, right? Restart the terminal window. Is that actually the case? Yeah. Okay. I think this is where we need to be. And then I guess we need to do
Meow.
Gradle W build.
Meow.
Oh my god. I think that's right. Yes, they were good. Aftermath, what's up, my man? Fuck me. All right, well, that didn't work. Again, I don't think it understands process command Python 3 finished with non-zero exit value 909. That's got to be it not understanding something. Oh, fuck. You know what? I think I might know the problem. No, we're on Python 3.7.4, which is what it wants specifically. And I downloaded it for this as well. It's the same as documented in issue 29. Oh, is it? Yeah, no one's answered this yet. Does Gradle have a separate path, or is it looking for? I think it's inside here. I think there's a Gradle folder here, and this is the Gradle build script. It's got everything it needs, essentially, from what I understand. I'm a little confused. A little confused is definitely putting it lightly, but yeah. I have a theory, and it's not to use. It's basically I might install a newer version of Python. Well, I don't know. It's this wants version 3.7.4. It probably only wants to use 3.7.4. I assume that has to do with Gradle, probably, right? I'm not entirely sure. Is there any other way to build a Java file, like a Java project, easily? Do I have to use Gradle? I don't know. You can use warning mode all to show individual deprecation warnings. IntelliJ IDEA Minecraft plugin. Yeah, Voxley was built with Gradle. Okay, yes. So no. Look at issue number 4. Okay. What the fuck? I also had to disable validate mixins task. Full command was Gradle build. You know what? Copy, paste. La la la, we're good. What's the worst that could happen, chat? I just like copy pasting stuff from GitHub. It's my favorite. You guys do it with AI. I could do it with non-AI. It's all good. Thank you, kind stranger from 11 years ago at my same issue today. Dude, I fucking think it's literally like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I agree. When someone that was going through the exact same like steps you were going through, but like 2 decades prior. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you should be able to build the jar normally, and then Neoforge will automatically find those missing references when the mods are being loaded into the game. Okay, interesting. Hopefully that works. When you get, dude, it sucks that like, okay, build successful. All right, chat. I have built what I think is a mod that will. Where the fuck is it? Clap. Yeah, that was this is a group effort. Boom. All right. So I can now add. I think I already have the other requirement mods for this, but I can now do this. So edit mods. I'm gonna view the folder. Boom, and then I will just drop this over here. Foxy 0.2.9 alpha. All right. Does anyone want to bet this just crashes instantly? Because I bet it will. Do I need to do anything else over here? Okay. Launch. Insta crash. Maybe. It may actually be easier on Linux if you don't have any weird issues. Oh, okay, brother, my friend was trying to get something to work on his Linux laptop for like 5 hours this weekend on vacation because like some driver wouldn't work properly with what he was trying to do, so he was trying to like fix the driver. And we were like, this is such a Linux problem, dude. Nate trying to install NVIDIA drivers, dude. It was so fucking funny. He was there for like 4 hours, Patty, trying to get it to work. Holy shit, it was so funny. You should show your logs? Well, take me to dinner first, brother. Jesus. All right, chat, check this shit out. All right? We're getting there. We're getting here. Oh, we're going to get there, chat. We're going to make it. It's going to be okay. I believe in you. Okay, good, right? Now, I don't know if Voxy is even enabled. How do I even check that? It would be under, like, visual mods or something. I have no idea. Voxy is enabled. Okay, so that's good. Good. All right, so now you'll see it takes a little bit to build, but like look at this. Like if I go over here, right, you can just stare at this mountain over here. It doesn't de-render. It straight up doesn't. Oh, and by the way, that fog can be turned off like completely. I'm trying to remember if I want to do it in the shader or not. Is that in the shader? Atmosphere? Fog? Yeah, we can turn that off for now, just so you can see some crazy... Well, let's keep it on. Let's just turn it down a lot. Subtle. Altitude 63, which is just about perfect, I'd say. This is going to use a lot of resources. I have a fucking 3090. I got 64 gigs of RAM. I might as well use it. Why is it... It shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it is this. Have I played Subnautica yet? I have. Nope. Okay, hold. Hold. This is why this is a good idea to try to get this shit done today. That way when we're playing tomorrow, we don't have to worry about this or whatever, right? Okay. Apply. It does look really good, though. It sucks that I have to get rid of it. Okay. So now you can see that hill. Let me just keep backing up. You can see some of the logs loading in, but it almost looks like shadow, right? Oh, whoa, it looks kind of different. Yeah, I'm just going to keep backing up. I'm just going to keep backing up. I'm just going to keep backing up. Surely it will de-render at some point, right? That's not good. That is not ideal. This issue I remember seeing as an issue on one of the things. Oh my god.
Meow.
Isn't this normal?
Meow.
Are you high? You can see the logs here too. Yeah, you actually high? This, I don't even know how to describe this. This is normal. Not normal. Hold. Hold. Let's turn Voxy off. I'm going to get gas out here. Enable. LOD rendering. Do I have to disable that too? I don't know. It should not have that loaded over there at all. Maybe you need to like relog to have Voxy not already have it loaded. Reload the world. Oh, what's like the reload everything button? That's a good call. F3B? No, F3H? F3B? F3G? No. F3A? Okay, there you go. This is the normal world render distance. This is large as well. I have it turned up to 16, so it's pretty heavy. So you can see this is what it normally looks like. When you see the world with Voxy, it almost feels like it should have always looked that way to begin with. Honestly, it's kind of strange. Because you turn it on, right? And like you need to render a large area to really be impressed by it, like fully, because like nothing's rendering out there. But yeah, being able to see super far away does make the world feel way more immersive, which is really dope. So it's rendering like already like twice as far, but it goes even farther than that. The problem is right now is I'm having that really weird Z-level fighting issue, and I don't know why. I'm not sure. It's a bit concerning, I guess. I remember reading about that in one of the what do you call it? It's like in one of the old GitHub issue posts. Shaders do not work nicely with this. They kind of do. I don't think it's entirely shaders though. 'Cause I really haven't had issues with it before.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's kind of neat. You would need to use Chunky though, I feel, to really generate farther. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that transparency thing. I think that's the problem. I wonder if we add back the environmental fog, if it would like cover it up and make it not happen. right? Obviously bad. C2ME should also be good. Well, I don't know. Does it work with Forge? Like, I don't just want to hide issues that are currently might be lagging, right? Like, turn this on, right? DH pre-generates the logs. Well, the thing is, you kind of do the same thing for Voxy as well. Like, very commonly what you do is you'll sit there and you'll basically use Chunky and generate, like, a huge area around yourself, and then you'll use that inside Voxy, right? And it will make all the LODs or whatever for you. This could be a texture pack issue. Actually, now that you mention it, is there a texture pack on this pack? I just thought it was the weird rendering from the shaders. C2ME is Fabric and NeoForge. Okay. I should give that a try then, real quick, because that basically speeds up chunk rendering and stuff too, which is nice. Add. Okay, mods. Download mods. C2ME. Concurrent chunk management engine. That is good. Download. That should be okay. I think. Let's grab this. Again, Voxy is better than Distant Horizons. By a lot. Is there a VOD of your Subnautica gameplay? There should be a few, yeah. It might also be on YouTube as well. You want to go check that out? Because I stream to YouTube and Twitch, so all my VODs are on YouTube as well. Might be easier to scrub through them, I don't really know. Twitch is a bit obtuse at times, for sure. What are you guys having for dinner tonight, by the way? I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want some food. I want something warm, I feel. With my voice and everything. Brats? Yeah, I don't have brats. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. What type of food isn't warm? Is it like a joke? What type of food isn't warm? I don't know. Salad? Ice cream? Sure. Whoa. So look at all the fucking... Okay. Again, this will look stunning when we're up at an airship. Again, I feel like I need to make the render distance like way farther. Like, it's just like not far enough for sure. Maybe I push it out to like 32 chunks or something. Is that like okay? I don't know. I want to download Chunky too to make sure I can get the whole thing working. Yeah, why is that supposed to be like that? I think it's just loading everything. By the way, it looks kind of wonky right now, but you got to remember, like, this is just the initial load-in. And then when you're walking around on the ground like this, like, my frame rate is pretty bad right now. 22 FPS? Yeah, like, it's much more normal here. Okay. My render distance, I believe, is when things start clicking over 2 LODs. So I think, like, putting it at 24 might be a bit too much. Yeah. That might be a bit crazy, I feel. Again, I need 60 FPS, otherwise this is not going to be playable. I like the game to be rendered pretty far, and then to have the LODs kick in, because I feel like it looks really nice to do that, but yeah, this looks cool. If I go up here, I feel like there's still too much environmental fog. Is that like a time of day thing or a weather thing, or what is that? I'm okay with the distance fog. I just don't want the game to like look foggy and misty all the time, unless it's supposed to be in the beginning, right? I know there is Voxy, which is environmental fog here. This says apply environmental fog effects to LOD terrain. So we should do that, right? That should work. So it should be the iris shaders. With such long distance, it feels too flat. I can fix that, but I've never messed with it before, and it might be really bad. Clouds. Nighttime nebula off? What? Atmospheric height. So that might be normal. Border fog. Intense fog at the edges of the loaded world to hide chunks. It recommended disable border fog when playing with less than... It's recommended to disable it. Okay. I wonder if that's really going to make it look weird in the distance. It looks kind of weird. Yeah, I think we turn it back on. I wish that... I think it's... Why is the sky so, like, light? I feel like I'm playing Vintage Story right now. Right? Like, if everything feels muted. Is that normal? Is that, like, the color grading? Is that, like, a mod pack? I'm a little confused. It doesn't look bad, but it's not really what I want. It could be the biome as well. It could be. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. There are 2 issues about flickering and voxy, but no fix or workaround. Oh god, okay. Let me, I guess we'll fly around to a new biome real fast. Oh yeah. Okay, holy shit, that's a huge difference. Okay. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. I like the clouds. They might want to be a bit higher. Don't forget, we're going to be flying up with an airship. And we're going to want a lot of elevation to go up. So, like, we might want to make the clouds up way higher. Yeah. Isn't this crazy, though? Like, again, we haven't even rendered that much stuff around us. I think now what I'd like to do... I don't like this fog around this, man. That border fog is way too close. But if I turn it off, it's going to have an issue. And again, I'll do it one more time here before we need to probably go do one more thing. But if I turn off the border fog, but I leave on the subtle atmospheric fog, right? We end up with this. And it looks weird because it, like, just ends, right? Try to disable the shaders and see what happens. What is it, R? I think I might have that function turned off. The colors are super bad. Okay, but explain what you mean by that. Because they don't look that bad to me. Press K. I tried that instantly. Are you saying that this is the wrong color? Because they don't have shaders? I can agree with you. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. And they actually do look like the right colors. It looked like nothing's changed. Yeah, they just are intense green trees in a small little intense green biome in going into the jungle.
Meow. Meow.
So I think it's totally fine. Right? Kate, hello, welcome back. That gradient is insane. This is why I'm not, like, the biggest fan of this world generator. Right? I kind of wanted to do diffusion, but we couldn't get it working, so it is what it is. I think it'll look interesting, or whatever. Again, this is just like a starting area we looked at. There's much more to go look at. What I would like to do now is I want to show you guys Chunky. Because Chunky is the next thing that we need to do. Because we will need Chunky for Voxy, I believe. But it will make a huge difference. And by the way, this with aeronautics is going to be mind-blowing when you see it, I feel. When we're in an airship and we can see like 500 chunks away, it's going to feel unreal, I feel. So, does Chunky work with Forge? This was no Voxy. That was Voxy. Chunky is going to help us basically render or preload the chunks, kind of. That makes sense. Okay. What are you using for terrain if you couldn't get diffusion to work? We're using Terralith and Tectonic combined together. Terralith adds new biomes, like 100 of them. And it's basically just biomes that's made with, like, existing blocks, nothing new. And then Tectonic makes everything huge. Like, it adds continent-sized biomes, stuff like that, right? So I'm kind of doing, like, that as a combination. But I could I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this yet, but isn't chunk generation built in the Neoforge now? Oh, I don't know if it is. I've always used chunky. Kinda. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. My fucking voice today, dude. It's rough. I'm roughing. Can't wait for 2 FPS because Create doesn't play well with shaders. I haven't heard that. I've heard Create's been pretty okay with shaders forever, I feel. Does it? I don't know. I remember it being fine. All right. There's sometimes some moving blocks that don't play well, but we'll figure it out. We're making the game very pretty right now, I'll tell you that. All right. So we're going to log into this world, right? I got to go look up the commands for how to use chunky because there's a few commands here. Flywheel? I don't know what you guys are talking about, yeah. Whoa, look at the lots. Holy shit. All right. What is this called? I don't like that it says, like, GiantWaffle is typing. Like, what? What is that? Why is it saying that? Okay. All right, so I want to use chunky, and I want to just try to pre-render an area around me, right? You can kind of see what's available, right? Open settings, dimension shift, cave mode. Claim chunks, export PNG. Yeah, I would like to do that. So there is a whole list of chunky commands that you have to use, and I don't know what they fucking are. So let me Google them real fast because I don't remember what they are. Chunky MC commands. I basically just need to make a circle around me. Is there a list here? Okay. Yeah. All right. How do I turn off the world ticks? It's like tick rate. No. How do I turn off the freeze? Tick freeze. Okay. So you want to completely freeze the game when you're doing this. I know that for sure. Chunky start, world, shape, center, radius. Okay. So chunky start, world. What does world matter? Starts pre-generation for the currently selected world, shape, center, and radius. Unless it's changed, the default selection is typically a square region in the overworld, centered at 0, 0 with a radius of 500. Okay. Why does it matter what world? Chunky world selects the player's current world. Oh, okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. So I need to, like, chunky world. Not world border. World. Okay. I need to do... Sure. Chunky... The fuck am I looking up? Shape. Circle. We'll see. Who is that? Hello? Dojo, welcome back, my man. Thanks for the 55-month sub, my dude. Hit the 10-year following a waffle a while back. Oh, my God. I always will say that I feel like time isn't real. Let's just straight up time is not real. All right, this is the center of what I want to render. All right. And then I got to choose a radius. I think I'm going to choose C or something like that, right? So we're going to choose radius or chunky, right? Radius. Let's do 128 chunks. It's a lot. That should be okay, though. We'll see what that does. World border. We don't need to worry about that. Spawn doesn't matter. Corners doesn't matter. Pattern doesn't matter. I don't think. We'll see. Phoenix, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. And then what do I just do? Start? I think so. Chunky start. Whoops. All right, and there at the very top, you can see a loading bar for basically what it has generated already, right? And what this is doing now is generating the chunks or pre-generating them. So then we basically have LODs ready to go for Voxy. And it's kind of difficult to tell, but if you look this way, you can't really... And the game is going to lag for a bit here. But yeah, if you look in the distance, you see how like we basically hit the world edge, which is kind of bad. I also might want to get rid of these clouds real fast. I might quickly do that just because it's kind of annoying. I think they suggest turning off the shaders. But what if I just didn't listen? Cloud altitude, cloud speed, cloud color, unbound cloud settings, cloud amount, cloud smallness. Cloud amount is interesting. I'm just going to turn off clouds for now. Make it a nice blue sky. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay, ignore the blinking. It's figuring out its LODs. It's all good. Don't worry. It's figuring it out. You're fine. You're fine. There we are. Okay. Now we just gotta wait. I love how it's smallness instead of size. That is a bit weird. Come on, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. My FOV is a little bit high. Do you not think so? I think it's 95. I kind of like 90 instead. I kind of go back and forth. I used to play on 50 back when I originally started streaming Minecraft. I don't know how I did it. I have no idea. What's your RAM doing? Probably filling up, brother. Let's see. We're currently sitting at 32 gigs of RAM. We seem to be fine. Remember, Java's only allowed to use 12 gigs, so it shouldn't go above that, technically. Right? Do you see how long this takes, though? Like, I'm sitting here, and it is rendering these chunks out, right? But it is taking a fucking long time. And I don't know if this is even showing what it's rendered. I don't know how to, like, refresh it. Is that a thing I can even do? I don't know. It's doing its best, though, all right? Sometimes it's easier. Yeah, I don't think you'll see the chunks in the minimap unless you explore. I wish I could do that. I wish I could, like, use Chunky for the minimap as well. Again, this is something that you would do on a server before you actually got, like, friends onto it if you were trying to make, like, a larger server. Because, like, you know when your friend goes and explores 10,000 blocks away from spawn and it's lagging for everyone? This would basically stop that from happening. Because this isn't, like, rendering the chunks, but it is loading them for the... Like, it's doing the generation part of it, right, ahead of time. Yeah, you can do this from the CLI. You can be completely done ahead of time. Actually, most people, what they do is they'll, like, make a world, right? Figure out if they like the world or not. And then when they know they like it, they'll figure out a world border, and then they'll just generate a world border, and then preload everything inside that world border. And you're good to go. And that's for everyone, of course. Oh, I don't know how it works for LODs. Because LODs are made locally, right? I think. So... does that mean you would have to go onto a server and, like, still, like, load every chunk to get the LODs for them? God, this is actually taking a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I could stop it if I need to, but, like, it's definitely taking some sweet time here. The area that I'm generating is pretty large, but it's not that large. It's only 128 radius in chunks, which is pretty far, but not that far. I would probably do my world as like 1,000 chunks maybe in radius. That might be a bit much though. Yeah. I am curious about the size of the folder as well. I'm totally curious. Folder. It should be in saves so far. What do you guys think it's going to be? It's not showing the size right now. We've only generated about half of it. I'm thinking 2 gigs. Not that large. 1.2. It is approximately 200 megabytes right now. So, some good compression. However they're doing it. I don't really understand. You mean 128 radius? Yes. 128 chunk radius, which is 2,000. It's said in the chat over here. 2,048 blocks is what it is. So I'm doing that all the way around. essentially. Again, it's about halfway done right now. I'm trying to be up high so we can actually see chunks load when they load. Maybe I should have flown to a different area to show you this, because it is really cool. We did not get the diffusion model working, but we were using something that I think might be pretty cool and equivalent. Maybe. I don't really know about the coolness, but like it should be pretty equivalent, at least. Let's see here. Halfway done, dude. This is so... by the way, I tried to run this world generator with a diffusion model. Right, okay. I tried running this with the diffusion model, and it took... Like, I did a small area of 40 chunk radius, and I think it said like an hour and 40 minutes is what I had to wait for it to finish. And that was... Like, I was like, this, I can't. Like, it's too big. Like, that's too much. How much electricity does this take up? Listen, man. You asking Google for... What's the address for Google? I feel like it takes up more energy than this. Or it's just some numbers, man. Oh, you know what we should do, Grok? Make me a Minecraft world from scratch. Do not use a world generator. Build every block by hand. I like telling Grok thank you. Hell yeah, you waste so much power. I'm being patient. I'm not seeing it generate the chunks in front of us, so my theory is it's already done that. Which makes me not understand why it takes so long to generate, if that's the case. I don't really know. Right, like we're right here. Can we like draw a line? So this is 1200. So it should generate out to about here, give or take. All the way out there. Yeah, that's about where it should generate to. Is the world frozen? Mm-mm. Again, you can see the top. Oh, is that why? Is it because the world's frozen? No. That just stops things from like water from moving or whatever. I don't know. It kind of depends. So we're just being patient right now. Again, we should see stuff load in front of us, I'm pretty sure. But we might need to like refresh Voxy. I'm not entirely sure. If it does need to happen, it shouldn't take too long. Taco Bell quesadillas are kind of gas, though. Not gonna lie, pricey as heck. Everything's pricey as heck now with fast food, bro. Everything. You can do Voxy, import, and then world. Okay. I assume I do that after the stuff is done, right? I'll do F3A in a second, though. I want to let this finish completely. Again, I'll need to do this tonight once I decide that I do like this world generator and stuff. And everything's working. I want to generate a big world. We don't even have to do it tonight. We could decide tomorrow to look for a spawn and stuff and then make our world around that. Kind of just depends. Yeah, running this overnight would be very beneficial, though. Because if I want to render a large enough area, it will legitimately be 3+ hours, probably. Right? We've been waiting for maybe 10 minutes. And it's we're doing a smaller... Well, it says small, but 2,000 block area is not that small. 2,000 radius area isn't that small. All right, 3 minutes, chat. 82%. Yeah, but that means we got to figure out where we want to actually like settle down or whatever. Because I want to make that the center of the rendering that we do. Also, when I ran this and it was going for longer than a half an hour, Chunky would crash my Minecraft like every time. And I'm wondering if that's a common thing. Why are we rendering this? Just you wait. Be patient. 2 minutes, you'll know. It went from 100-degree weather in Texas to African winter. It's fantastic. I just came from weather that was quite decent. And now where I came from apparently went up to like high temperatures. Like it's hot. And in Texas here, it's like pretty normal. I didn't realize I'd like swapped weather. Did you swap to the new GC? Is that a thing? Did you start your dishwasher? I did, Doggis, yeah. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds. Wait for it. Okay. What's it called? Boxy import world. Uh-oh. Oh my, can't type. New World 1. Okay. Voxy import finished in 2 seconds. Okay. And then F3A. Give it a second. It's having a fucking nightmare. Just give it a second, chat. It's thinking really hard. It's thinking really, really, really hard. Okay. Surely. Okay. Why is my Voxy not really rendering that far? LOD render distance, 16 chunks. Wait, yeah, that seems plenty fine, doesn't it? That seems really, really fine. I guess that's just as far as this renders? Like, I guess that just is, like, the amount I've made the world generate around me. That took a really long time for not being that far, I feel. I think I'm just flying really high. This is supposed to be able to see... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That was 4,000 blocks in every direction. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, but, like, it was only 2,000 blocks in every direction. Technically. So what do I do about that? It's obviously not supposed to look like that. Like, obviously. This is pretty. See, it's weird, man, because I'm, like, way over here now, and I feel like that's, like, I'm obviously still able to see that. We're going to start this tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to start this tomorrow. Man, imagine a boat going down here. That'd be so cool. Be super neat. I'm not entirely sure what was going on there. Yeah, I don't really know. Just see if the shaders are at fault. Okay. Shaders disabled. Apply. Well, I mean, it's not really going to help right now, I feel. Oh my God, look at the noise in here. It looks like the world's falling off over there. Holy shit. The noise is really bad. Looks really, really bad. I can't hear anything. All right, dude. This is why vanilla has fog. Yeah. Again, I'm always like so impressed when I see shaders get activated. It's like, holy fuck, this game looks so modern now. Right? It looks wild. Okay. I think it's going to be okay. Again, I think Voxy is fine for now. I think we'll probably leave it the way it is. I think I'll probably run like a pre-gen or whatever for everything around us as well. But I think I was misunderstanding just how fucking far some of these things are. We can fly around really quick. I can give myself more movement speed, and we can just go look at some of the terrain around here. Because there are some very, very... Yeah, that dust biome kind of sucks. What, this over here? You can see kind of what we're left with. Right? Again, I don't think my frame rate is going to be very good right now because I am rendering a ton of shit, but let's just keep going. It's the new mod pack have. Everything create. It's mainly create aeronautics, right? Which is a mod I really want to try. But this FOV is wild. It's 90. It's not even that high. Can you try the lithosphere mode? Do you mean the mode that actually makes the camera slightly warp? Because I've seen this. You can actually give... higher values. Okay, let's start with 50. You can actually give the planet a slight curve. Looks weird when you're high up, but it could look really good when we're in an airship, right? And we're flying high. Looks kind of cool. Right? So imagine us in an airship going up and like seeing the fucking world below us. Oh man, it could look really good actually, now that I think about it. That way, even if we have like infinite render distance, like look at that. By the way, chat, we're seeing back where we were at spawn. Do you understand how insane that is? Can you zoom in anyway? It's not that. Like we are seeing over here where that giant hill was, we are still seeing that rendered. That is how absolutely insane Voxy is. It's Z? No, you're thinking of something else. Give yourself a spyglass? That's a good idea. I don't know what this looked like LOD-wise, but yeah, you can see. Like, that is where we were. We were over there. And we can literally see it in the distance. That is currently... what is that? Create a temporary waypoint? Sure. 3,000 meters away. Right? How's it look with max settings? What do you mean by that? Like, if you... Again, I guess I'll just show you really fast because I saw this. Minecraft terrain generation. Terrain mod, terrain generation. This is the one I think I saw. This is the diffusion model. The one that I was really, really impressed by. If you crank it all the way to the max... all the way to the max, you can make mountains that are like this, like fucking ginormous. And the problem is, this over here is like 10,000 blocks away. So you need to render this thing for like a week straight, basically, on your computer. It's kind of ridiculous to like generate a world like this. It's not really possible, especially, but like this is what it would look like if you did with Voxy and stuff. Lithosphere is a world gen mode, something like diffusion. I couldn't find Lithosphere. I went through all the models or whatever. Yeah, but you can get some, oh my god. You can get like a feeling now. Do you understand when I was showing you guys this, like the difference between the diffusion model and Terralith? Like this is cool. Like this is fun, this is Minecraft, and it's like, it's got that Minecraft vibe to it. This feels like fucking real life inside Minecraft. It's unbelievably realistic. And that's why I think it would be really cool to give it, like to actually get it working, but like it's hard to get working right now. I assume it's going to get better over time. There's a mod called Voxy Autolod. Could handle if it works. What? Handle what? It seems like it might suck to play in unless you had a mod pack designed around traveling, automation, and airships. How fucking sick would it be to actually have an airship fly through these mountains, right? Or a giant train. Or, you know, you can make a giant... Oh, it might suck to do this, but no worries, man. We can make ourselves like a giant drill or like a zip line. Like, you could do... I really think Create Aeronautics specifically is designed for large worlds like this. Right? Like, you could even have a base that's a giant flying ship. I would love to see someone attempt it. That does sound pretty wild. Yeah. This does also put the resources underground. It is not just like a surface terrain thing. It's something different. But yeah, either way, this is what I was trying to get working because I thought it'd be super, super neat. But again, the distance that you guys see things rendered, that's the important part of that video, so you can understand just how far this can actually render. It hooks into server-loaded chunks and generates a log data in the background automatically. Oh, weird. Okay. I mean, like, I am the server right now, so it doesn't really matter. I feel. You know, it'd be great in between those mountains at AI data center. What about a Buc-ee's or like a Super Walmart? Okay. This is pretty cool, though. An IKEA. Okay. I am totally fine with this world generation. Again, I think I'm going to probably play this mod pack for give or take like 2 weeks or something is probably going to be okay. I really just want to play around with Create Aeronautics. I'm not looking for a questing mod pack. I just want to have a bit of fun with it, learn how it works, and then hear me out. I want to make a server. Unironically, I want to make a server. I don't mind buying a pretty expensive box, again, up in Canada, to put a server on. The problem is, if we do a server with this Create mod pack, we will have to probably max it out at 20 people. We can't do like 100 like we usually do, right? But I want to know how this mod pack works, the performance, what the do's and don'ts. I want to know like even how to build an airship, stuff like that. This is asking for a gigantic city here, is it not? Is it not, chat? Like this area, it needs it. Like imagine you could do like a whole thing on the water here. Like absolutely. Yeah. Huge flat area, perfect for big areas filled with like houses or whatever. Oh my god. Bridges. Oh yeah, multiple bridges. Sorry for the lag, by the way. I am currently rendering many chunks right now. You could do these channels could be like you fill with boats and stuff as well. It really doesn't like whatever it's doing currently. I think it's having a huge struggle with the memory right now. This is again why you pre-generate all this stuff so you're not doing it on the fly. Yeah. Yeah, if you had 20 people that, and again, enjoyed building, didn't just want to dig holes, I feel like that would be crazy for something like this, right? What light do I use? 2700? I think is what I use. I can get you the exact value. Give me a second. My voice is killing me today, man. I really hope it feels a bit better. I am using currently 3600 Kelvin. Okay. What the fuck is that? What is that? Hold on. Is this supposed to be generated like into the side of a mountain? Or what? These are like ruins of like old past civilizations, I guess. Right? Ancient mines. The mines of Moria. What is this over here? Is this Thunder Bluff? What are we looking at, man? Yo, this is cool. You can, I assume, tweak a lot of this and turn it on and off. Oh, this is gorgeous. Chad, I built this. Chad, I built this. I built this. Hold on. How do I turn off waypoints? How do I turn off waypoints? Waypoint. Delete. Okay. And then hold. Options. Let me do video settings. Shaders. Atmosphere. Clouds on. Height. I'm going to put them at 300. From really high. Should be good. Anytime. There it is. Whoa. No, not though. There we go. Fucking Unbound look very silly, I feel. Like, I don't know why I didn't want to use them. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Chat, I built this. I think the game is just rendering a lot of shit right now. I would definitely need to, like, I think tone stuff down a bit. Like, the fact that we can see that over there is so cool. And, like, the fact that you can use a magnifying glass or what's it called, spyglass on it as well is awesome. Like, I love this, dude. Like, it's crazy to me how far the render distance is. Like, it is extremely, extremely far. Again, you can't really tell, right? But if you would fly up here right now, and we look back at the spawn over there, it's the, oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Like, that building is where we were at previously, that spawn building. That is so far away. It is ridiculous. And I could technically increase the render distance even if I want to. All right, poor server, I know, right? I think what I am going to do is make a new world tonight. All right, open up Chunky and just render a massive area around it. Just like a huge, huge, huge area so I can load VODs off, LODs off of it, and we should be okay. Which I think we should be good. Let me use you all right now for some inspiration. We need a seed, I believe. Also, this seems to always happen, like when you're saving the world or when you click the exit, it never closes properly. I need to know. We got to think of a seed for this world. I'm not going to show you. Actually, I can show you guys the spawn. I don't mind that. So this would be. This would be here. We're going to call this the 2-week adventure. All right, in and out, 2 weeks, no problem. Right. We're going to use... I don't see that one that guy was talking about, by the way. I just don't see it. So we'll use default. Oops. Okay. And think of a seed. All right. What are we thinking of, chat? 283742234. It's a pretty good seed, I'm not going to lie. Airship ready? No, it's a flat world. We don't want that. 2 weeks. The string 12. Okay. Awful like curry. Ass and titties. 6-7. Greg Tech worked last time. It kind of did, didn't it? This is my own spin, though, on this this mod pack. It's not really much I'm changing besides the world generation, right?
Meow. Meow.
Larry, in honor of our buzzing deliverer of presents. I can't read sentences right now. Fetus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Extremely fertile seed. Okay. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? All lowercase. All right. To give you guys a little bit of a, the carrot and the stick real fast, or like the hook and sinker here. Let's see what it looks like. But I'm not going to move. We're going to stand in whatever it is right now, where we respawn. We're standing there. We're not going to move. We're just going to I'll look around, but that's it. Do you allow commands? Yes, kind of. Okay, I'm digging the vibe. We just washed up on the ocean. Or from the ocean. We just washed up, and this is our new home. Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, are there... Oh, I didn't even know there was... That's perfect for airships, man. Oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah. On the beach again, Exile, yeah. So I'll just look around and show you guys real fast. This is where we are going to start tomorrow. Pretty much right in the morning. I'm going to do my morning coffee routine. Then we'll start playing tomorrow. Again, there is no quest book. I'm trying to open a quest book right now. There is no quest book. Thank fucking God. Okay, hold on. Before I say that, let me just double check. Oh, no. There isn't a quest book, right? Or is it just simple things? Oh, no. It just seems like it's tutorials, though. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do this right now. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Hold. You can expand this. Oh, okay. It's probably for the best, isn't it? Off-road, propulsion, aeronautics, simulated. It doesn't seem like it's too crazy. I just don't want to base this playthrough around, like, we gotta finish the fucking ultimate quest, you know? I don't want that. That sounds not fun at all. I want to just be able to play around with all the mods, and I want the progression to feel natural, right? Like what we kind of get ourselves up to and what we need to start automating and stuff. This might help me out with some stuff like, oh, you can couple together minecarts. Imagine we make like a quarry, which I think you can actually make like cool quarries now, because there's actually like a vertical shaft you can drop down with like drills on it, and then you can attach that to a gantry as well. You can almost make like old school Buildcraft quarries. You can also make like tunnel drilling machines as well. There's some cool shit in this, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm kind of hyped. Yeah, okay. Do you guys think people are going to be just as confused like they are with Greg Tech? Possibly. What is this? Optical receptor? What is that for? I have no idea. Mirrors? Enchantment industry. I don't know what that's going to include. BB fuels. What does that mean? BB. Fiber optic redstone. That's not actually what that means, right? Beam reader. Display the properties of the incident beam. Wait, are you serious? Beam modulator. Aren't there like Nixie tubes and stuff in this? I think there are. There's I'm dying. There's a display board where you can display data. I know that. It looks really cool. God, I hope I don't get sick today, man. Or like as the week goes on. There's some deep dark stuff we might eventually need. That's okay. That'll be fun to go down. Apparently we can make totems. Sounds kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Fun additions. Trading posts. A chain pulley. Okay. Flanged cogwheels. Transmission chain. Portable drills. Oh, that would be fucking sick. Grappling whisk. Whoa. Is computer crafting this? No, I only want create mods and create adjacent mods. I don't want anything else. I was thinking about installing another mod pack, and then I saw it had digital storage. I don't even want digital storage. I want this to just be create and everything create, essentially. Okay. I mean, this seems cool. I want to make a car, bro. Off-road tires sounds fucking dope. Right? And then there's also, like, the airship stuff, too. Dude, these islands up here are going to be really fun to go explore. Going primitive and MC. Well, there's actually a couple mods that are specifically designed around that, actually. Which is cool. Like, a good example of this, I think, is a new mod pack called Homestead. Is that new? I've been reading about it a bit. Apparently, people are... like, really, that's not new. Okay, how new is it, though? It's like a month old? Apparently, people really enjoy it. Yeah, I played it, like, last year. Okay. Yeah, I think at some point, chat, I would like to go back and play Vintage Story again, if you guys are okay with that. How'd you fix the FPS with Voxy? I turned down my render distance, and I turned Voxy's basically up. I have not played Vintage Story more than a week. Man, was it a week or 2 weeks? I don't know. We played it a decent amount. I think it's its own launcher, isn't it? It is, yeah. Homestead for your community server was cozy. Now, that is a good idea. Is Homestead a thing on here that I can actually show y'all? Hello? Is there, like, mod packs? Is that a thing? Yeah, this is the mod pack people really, really enjoyed. I don't know if I can show you this without it being... Let me open it on YouTube, I guess. Again, I would like to make a server in about a month or so, right? I don't know.
Here, every seed
I feel like I'm going crazy here. Okay. All right.
And stone, a homestead rises.
This is supposed to be like vanilla, but
conquest,
more deep, I guess. More complex.
Here, every seed planted is a story.
It's supposed to look a bit like Vintage Story in a way.
A memory. With gears that grind, and machines that
It's got some
move,
create.
your world breathes and builds beside you. From field to
But it also
pencil,
adds a ton of quality of life and content expansion mods, too.
beautifully. A gentle guide follows you. Quests woven with care, inviting you to grow, explore, and create at your own pace.
What does
But
Noli
beyond
is?
your homestead, the wilds whisper their own secrets. Ancient ruins hold forgotten magic. Mysterious creatures roam in the dusk. And in the
If you guys have
stillness,
played Vintage Story, this mod pack will probably
remember
feel really
why
similar to
you
it.
came here.
Oh, wait, that's sick, Darkstar.
To grow, to wander, to belong. This isn't just survival,
I almost always play solo.
it's homestead.
I really fucking love solo. But servers are usually a problem with who is more committed. And you'll have one person that plays way more than anyone else, I feel. And then it kind of ruins it for everyone a little bit sometimes. Because, like, you don't want to feel like you're behind or whatever, but it's hard not to feel behind when you're, like, you know, you basically barely have a house and someone has, like, full netherite, fully enchanted with, like, a fucking, you know, a factory, cow farm, and a, you know, 2 houses and a beach. Like it sucks to play on a server like that. So you got to find something where people kind of play together in a way, but it's difficult to do so. I always say servers are fun for, like, 2 weeks. Like, and I feel no problem with that. I'm going to enjoy myself for 2 weeks, and it's probably going to be over. For the first weekend, it's probably going to be the best or whatever. Try the Nullius mod for Factorio. What is it called? Factorio? Nullius. From this to this. What the fuck is that?
My Core-Fi supporters see my
Meow.
videos early.
Meow.
The link is in the description
Meow.
or on my
Oh, is it?
channel.
Nick, what's
if
up,
you want
man?
to
Welcome back.
support me.
67 months, my dude. Welcome back,
Nullius
my man.
is one of the more conceptually interesting mods for Factorio. You play as a von Neumann probe, designed to travel to a lifeless planet and seed life upon it, before creating copies of yourself to send to new barren planets.
Oh, so like real
It
life.
sees itself as an almost prequel to Factorio, as you seed the grass, tree,
Chat, just like real life. Like 100%. Do I buy SpaceX stock now? Brother, I would do what your heart wants it to do. Do not ask Twitch chat for fucking financial advice. Good God. It's like asking Twitch chat for fucking sex advice, man. Could not be a worse place to go. All right, I need to close all these things for now. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, good. It should be fine. That's all good too. All right. Yeah, normally buying IPOs day one isn't great. Well, normally a $2 trillion company doesn't IPO. So, new days, new things, man. Oh, yeah, that is something I need to check out as well before I decide to close it out here. You want me to look at something called main sequence. I swear this sounds super familiar. Main sequence demo. I think I might have played this. Did I just crash my computer? No. Okay. Oh my God. This feels familiar, doesn't it? Why? Space it. No. I swear I played a game with almost that exact same name. This does not look like anything I played yet, though. This doesn't really feel like Space Engineers. I'm gonna be real with you. This reminds me of Infinite Factory, but like in space. That's what it kind of looks like. It's cool. Looks like a cool project. Right. What was the other one you want me to look at? TerraTech? Is this a new thing? TerraTech Legion? Chaotic Bullet Hell Builder? It can't be Legion. This came out... Actually, it could be. It came out a couple... Yeah, it's super old. No, I know TerraTech. I played it before. What, is this like a build your own car meets a Survivors game? Or Vampire Survivors course? What an awesome concept. Is it actually like a Vampire Survivors? Or is it like a actual thing you control? It could just be a roguelite, yeah. Vampire Survivors is a specific thing. It's a bullet heaven game where like your weapons always fire. right? Like, you don't do any aiming typically. Sometimes you can, but like typically it's kind of like an automated thing. I love the idea of Bullet Haven or whatever. Bullet Hell games, you're dodging all the bullets. Bullet Haven, you're making all the bullets. It's pretty great. This looks cool, actually. Is this out yet? Yeah, it's out. Okay. I'm going to add it to the wish list. I might actually try it sometime. That looks more fun than I expected on a random game I found by accident. So, it's weird. Is YouTube chat the middle child? I think YouTube chat is the young child that, like, the old child's kind of jealous of, and they bully him. All right. All right. But who's going to turn out to be a doctor? All right. We'll see. 18 more years, I guess. Depending when you guys go to college. Yeah. YouTube chat is bums. Okay, bro. Just because they have to log in with their real identity into YouTube chat. All right. What's the space game called? My brain's not shut off entirely. It's called Main Sequence. That's right. We'll see. Okay, YouTube, before we make fun of you too much, I do have to say goodbye to you. Thank you for watching. Come back tomorrow. We'll play some Minecraft, all right? Should be a chill, very chill Friday. I'm actually really excited for it. Been wanting to play Minecraft for a little while. We've been playing a bunch of other games and stuff. We'll do a bit more. Again, my goal is about 2 full weeks of Minecraft. If it's good, we'll keep going. If not, yeah, whatever. Right? We are also probably intermix other games into there too. I kind of want to play some Trackmania. I might do a few Trackmania a couple of the days in the next coming up week or so. Don't really know. We'll figure it out. But anyways, have a good one, YouTube. I'll see you soon. In like approximately, I don't know, 18 hours or something.